That legit jump scared me, Lord. That said, gonna let this play a time or two. The card for both nights, minus the tag matches, because I forgot them. And that said, good Lord, this probably is going to be the longest pay-per-view we've ever had. Especially if you combine today and tomorrow. So I'm probably going to go ahead and pop the pre-show on, even if I'm not doing comms at first. Oh wait, you did. Welcome in, Star. Welcome in, Farrell. Hope both of y'all doing good and well. How long was y'all's Mania? Now I'm curious. Also, oof, I didn't have enough time to do the art I wanted to do for Riku versus Abaddon. I'll probably do that later on. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about time for our third annual Wrestlemania. In case you do not know the card for tonight, we have that of the Gimmick Grand Championship, which will be starting up shortly. Roxanne Langston will be defending the MCW Women's World Championship. I would not be surprised if we beat that time. I meant to start at 5. I had so much I had to do for the main event. I did not have time. And the thing that scares me, I want to go out walking. I can't. I don't know if I will be able to tomorrow, because legit immediately after stream I still have, how many matches do I still have to finish editing for tomorrow? I have to edit for 1, 2, 3, 4 matches, and 1 is heavy edits. So yeah, I'm getting no rest. I legit went to sleep today. I think at like, hold up, I think I messaged Star right before. What time? I think I went to bed around, oh dear God, 9:30. Around 9:30 is when I went to bed. Nope, don't play a video. Don't play a video. We aren't playing that yet until hold up, we'll play that shortly. The good Lord. We also have by the way, doggone it, why are you not opening? I need my model to be a VTuber. Alright, back onto the card for tonight. You fell asleep when I woke up. Good God, you're a night owl. God. I legit was hoping not to do what I did for last year's Mania for this year's, and then I did what I did last year. And I might do it twice. But good Lord. We got the Gamer Grand Championship, which is our pre-show. We have that of Roxanne defending the MCW Championship in a 5-way. The tag titles are on the line for the WKW Women's. Coughing Shrooms taking the cautionary tale. The trios tournament will begin. 2 matches for round 1. Then we'll be cut off with the one Money in the Bank match we have for tonight. We'll be having 2 more tomorrow. Men's Money in the Bank, which will be taking place after. Then we'll get back to the tournament with 2 more matches. The 2 men's tag titles, MCW, then WKW will be on the line. WKW United States Championship. And then Farrell versus Farrell. Then we got that of the IC title, intergender titles, VTuber, undisputed title, WKW, and then our main event, Riku will be taking on Abaddon. All the other matches you see popping up on the screen that I have not listed will be taking place tomorrow. The good Lord. That said, I've been told we already had a security incident, which, good Lord. Quite frankly, we had that of Modaka Madokata Jose. She was set to appear in that of our in that of our Gimmick Grand Championship match starting shortly. However, I was told, of course, she was assaulted by that of her sister, Mike Yoda. So she ain't gonna be popping up tonight. The good Lord screwing her. This is a hard match to win to begin with. You didn't need to try and screw her over. You could have just tried to enter yourself. Alright, before we get properly started, gonna go ahead and do ads and then also promo my shit elsewhere. So give your boy just a minute. Also, while we are waiting for things to be full, I say wait a minute, nah. You know what? We ain't waiting. We getting straight to a Gimmick Grand title match. While I finish setting up. No, we're not gonna die tonight. I hope we don't. We got quite the mountain to climb. While I finish setting up, I'm immediately lobbing y'all into it. I was gonna also have a bonus thing for showing the WKW logo, but at the same time, again, we got a lot to go through. So let me can this work? Need to also close some shit in the background, cause my God. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, while I'm still setting up, it doesn't mean that y'all don't get to go ahead and get on going. Let me make sure I don't have nothing that will spoil y'all, because there was a thing or two. Spoil y'all. There ain't nothing that happened yet. That'll change shortly, because the following contest is a 30-person gauntlet or Gimmick Grand Championship match where the winner... Hold, pause! I ain't even finished telling what this is. Where the winner, normally for the Gimmick Grand Championship, you have to win it and defend it a grand total of 5 times. Not tonight. The winner effectively gets themselves a championship opportunity of their choosing. Let's get to it. If this could cut, there we go. Give it a moment. You already know the rules. So let's not wait any longer. Gimmick Grand title on the line here while I still finish putting some stuff together in the background before I pop the model up. Who is number 1? It is. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause I live in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They're saying I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Thank God we are not dealing with this being on Crack Vision. Introducing first at number 1. He is your local hero. No, he is a prestigious one. No, he is Joe Hendry. Oh God. You know what? Oh, I did not mean to cut you off. You know what? Go back. Go back. I did not mean to cut his music off. Oh, that's good enough. you had enough of an entrance. Pardon? Pardon? Oh. Well, his opponent at number 2, Sephiroth. That said, as jarring as this might be, this is not the first time we've seen the one-winged angel step forth here. Good lord. Let me go ahead. Somewhat quiet, because I'm still setting stuff up before I lock in for our proper section of the show. My second nemesis from Kingdom Hearts 2. I do genuinely wonder how people... I do wish I get to see more people doing reactions to just a random as all hell Sephiroth jump scare. With no doggone knowledge of him being there beforehand. The Lord. Oh, up. Sure. There we go. Sitting there going, where is the room? There it is. Just like last year's Mania, 30 people come in, only one comes out as the champion. Although the title will only remain with its holder for tonight. As the champion, or the winner of this match effectively gives themselves a title opportunity. Music, man, you can cut his music. You can cut, oh dear. Oh. Well, as the music dies, it seems like Joe Hendry's chances have... Oh! Kicked out of a super finisher. Hendry said, I ain't selling that. Good lord. Sounds like Nash Richards is at number 3. Yep, there he is, Sons of Rio's own in his first of a potentially couple of matches tonight. Part of the Trios Championship Tournament, as well as the, I believe is the the MCW Tag Team Tournament as well. Number 4, who's coming out? Summer Nightmare. I think that's whose music this is. Yep. Nightmare, I believe. Yep. And Nightmare is going night-night. Good God. Chair straight to the head, nearly knocking your smooth the fuck out. Setting up. Going for the Razor's Edge. 5, going for the first elimination of the night. Nope. Who's next? Tamina Sutamina. Gotta put a question mark because there's a number of people here. Yep. Miss Sutamina has arrived. Waiting to see who's going to be the first one out. Joe Hendry could very well be that person. And he is. Joe Hendry, sorry. Didn't seem like people believed enough in you. Who's next? Sami Zayn or Jasper? Sammy or Jasper? Who is it? Jasper. Jasper's arrived here and going for a last ride to Nightmare. Good God, I felt that one. I actually felt that one a little bit. Good Lord, absolute mayhem. Stunner! Elimination number 1. Elim 1. 1, 2. Nope, I say Elim 1 like Joan, who didn't just get eliminated. Here comes Ochi. You don't know me. You don't even know me. You don't even know me. Also tonight, well, no, not tonight, but tomorrow marks the final stream we'll be having with 2K25. So, Lord, Stunner. This time from Jasper to that of Sephiroth, looking for the elimination, and he does not get it. I said I do want to give my thanks to everybody that has decided to join us here today and throughout that of this season in general. Here comes Coffee. The Cough looking to rock somebody here. Also, a little side note. As I was about to say, some people that have other matches might not appear with their special attire until their main match. I guess Coffee decided I'm not doing all of that. Kick out immediately at 1. Good Lord. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is next? Raimi Nakamura. Not Raimi Nakamura. Indo Raimi. He comes out of the cautionary zone, quite frankly. 2. Not enough. Ms. Nakamura said that of Wrestlemania this year could very well be shining light and a bit of a dying star. Don't quite know what she means, or if she's just being weird to be weird. To be fair, this is Indo Raimi we are talking about. Kick out. Also, hope y'all digging the WrestleMania ring, by the way. Still waiting to see who's going to be the next to be eliminated here in our pre-show. Good Lord. Setting her up. Just to center down hard. Hello, Gojo. You thought we about to hear 3. Thought we about to hear 3. Not quite. You sound just like you're me, good Lord. Hopefully I'll be able to get on that game after tomorrow. Because, good Lord, I've been wanting to play it. Into the ropes. Drop down under. Leapfrog over. Countered. Oh, nope. Going for the TK, nope. Oshina's first match of that of the night, set to appear in the WPW tag match as we see Nash, the other member of this match that is set to appear in tag action, eliminated. Submission maneuver locked in here. Oshi looking to tap out maybe? Yep, Oshi taps. Cover. Shoot, I can't even see who's in that side. Tamina just managing to kick out. Good Lord. Quite frankly, whomever could win this year could very well have themselves their momentum either start up or carry on, if not somehow even go further than beyond. Kind of at the start of season 4, which is maybe starting next weekend, maybe on next Sunday. We'll have to wait and see, because I still have to get some stuff set up. I do have a number of stars, so I could potentially go ahead and do it. I still need to also do the belt stuff. Tombstone, Tombstone, Tombstone pile driver. Nightmare, good night. My friend, me just fell in love with Hugh Morris. Oh, Lord. Here comes Miss Ewing and immediately getting drop kicks. Good lord, might want to keep your eyes in the back of your skull before somebody's grippers find themselves up there instead. Yeah. Countdown once again. Who's next in? 2, 3. Another elimination as Jackie Ryu of the Rose Gallery makes his way to get clotheslined by Coffee. Doggone it, Jackie. Cut his music off. He ain't even on his feet no more. We're playing his music for. Is Rebby in this match? I don't know if she's in this one or if she's in tomorrow, if either. Fall to the dome. That said, Jarebi will be taking on Buster Wu tomorrow as Jarebi looks to potentially make history and become the first individual to take down Buster Wu from the United States Championship picture. First time since 2024, potentially. Don't know his own matches. I don't know the competitors. It's 30, it's technically 60 people in both matches. Whoa! Did that even yeet me? Don't know if that yeeted me or not. As Luffy is here and immediately getting an elimination. Spear. Last year we saw some people get eliminated immediately after coming out. Haven't seen too many eliminate as soon as they come in. That One Piece meal, nay. Popeyes is fucking expensive. I cannot. Too much money for my wallet. And too much calories. Who's next? Is that Luffy? Indeed. Indeed it is. Is this Gunther? Is this Minty? Is this one of the... Good lord, there's a lot of people. Yep, this Minty. You are so lucky. She was not thinking about cleaving you in half with a... I spoke too soon. She cleaved you in half with a spear. Bye-bye. Cover. Damn. Stunner. Is Luffy about to go ahead and Gumma go fuck himself? Almost went who? It is a game of RNG if this woman gets her theme music or not. But it seems like she was granted permission to use her own music. There's Ren, former tag team champion, picking up the table here. A couple of people that have history in the tag division, and Luffy. You got Minty, Trios champ. You got Ren, former WKW tag champ. Miss Ewing, although not a tag champion here, was a tag champion elsewhere. Speaking of, good lord, tag champions, here comes the MCW World Tag Team Champion, set to defend its title later on tonight, immediately getting lifted up as the VTuber is getting dropped by that of the Liberated one. Oh, good lord, what happened there? Hold up. Did she hurt? Did she spear or Hurricane Rana her through the table? I was not looking. This is awesome chance breaking in, and I can't lie. Yeah, very accurate. Teto. W music, by the way. The other half of former tag champs. Thanks for the work, Falcon. Hope you have yourself a good one as we are in the pre-show for that of night one for WKW Mania. Welcome in, Marty. Your boy is still working in your stream as I'm trying to also close all these other tabs because I have like 1,001 tabs open on my other monitors and I fancy this not lacking out. That said, you got yellow. Shouts to the homies. That said, Roxanne will be starting us off after this match. So best of luck to her. May the ladies realize wrestling is done in wrestling rings and not in Walmarts like they did on MCW. Nightbot. If it's not Eco, it's Pharaoh. If it's not Pharaoh, it's Eco. One of the two is. Oh, I was about to say, why does this not sound familiar? No wonder it does not sound familiar. Who? Good lord. Hope you delete yourself, Dave. Good lord. As more anarchy continues on around ringside. You want to go ahead and give a shout out to everybody's names on that ring mat? Quite frankly, I don't think I could show y'all it. But it is a list of everybody that's either vibed around the community, that's in the community, or that stars in that other series. And the order where everybody's followed me on Twitch at. Cover. Took it a hot while. But good lord, the difference between that wall of names from Mania 2 to Mania 3, if we keep growing at this rate, which I pray to God we do, and I full-heartedly plan to, there's a chance that wall might need to be stretched out among, like, those two barricades you see in the corner are the same list of names, just in a different color. If we keep expanding, there's a chance that I might have to go ahead and, for Mania 4, manifesting, because this is a good problem to have, that I might have to put names to... The fuck is eating? I'm sorry, that took my attention away. Who was eating? I need to find you. Even you're not a assigned star, I'm going to have to find you. How dare you eat in the vicinity of my ring? Eating is a felonious offense. Nevertheless, as the flavor of MCW's more anarchy-inducing side carries on. Oh, somebody was getting pinned as I was looking away. Nope, somebody getting tossed about instead. Cover. Two. Nope. Waiting for an explanation. When did you get here, Kari? Was I really just that preoccupied with other things that I didn't know she just kind of casually popped in? Cover. Two. Nope. Heard somebody get the shit kicked out of them. Elimination. Teto, stop taunting, especially when there's somebody right behind you. Get packaged. Cover. Gamba in trouble. Gamba gimbled a little too much. Good lord. Close line of hell. 2. 3. We're getting rapid pins here. Getting a couple rapid pinfalls. Quick succession here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Mink. Good lord. Gamba got his skull kicked in. At least it's not what happened at, what was it, Money in the Bank? To be fair, he didn't get battered. He just kind of got hoed. And Money in the Bank, he just kind of got hoed. For those that don't know context, Gamba was given Grand Champion and had to deal with the first 1 versus 20 match. 1 versus 20, 1 versus 30. A large number of people he had to fight against all by himself and couldn't get past the first person. Couldn't get that. I think it was Karai that took him out. Good lord. 3, 2, 1. Who's next? Khan. Kicked out. Eliminating the first match. Yep. Saw how many people he had to throw hands with and went, you know what? I don't think I fancy doing this. Hey, Karai! You got it, buddy. El Gamba impression, I know. But fuck it, we ball. Who's next in? Ref. Okay, you are counting. Ron Breaker, Riku, or Nox? Nox. But if I fade away. That being said, Riku will be in our main event tonight. Hope y'all looking forward to that. May it be on the 25th? It's probably not. Wait, hope y'all have yourselves. Don't get a snack. Get yourselves a full fucking meal. And then have the dessert ready as well. Who's next? Coco. It's Kyoko time. Running around as 2K, I hear you talk about generify the music in the background. How dare you, 2K? Ow! Don't jump, Coco! I'll run down that ramp and hit spears on every one of y'all. 3. I looked away for a second. Did see you got pinned. I was about to say, y'all didn't just screw Coco like that. No, the title's gone. Counter. 2, 3. Hey, but Ren gets a pinfall, an elimination. Say, without a tag partner, with at least an elimination to her name. That said, eliminations don't really matter. What matters is that you walk out victorious. Could be that of a active star, could be a returning legend, it could be an active legend in the making, it could be a unsigned face, it could be a original, it could be anybody that could walk out here tonight with a victory. You should have hit him with the attitude adjustment. That would have been so cool. Nope, that still works. That still works. That's still. You're supposed to stay down. You get hit with a cool spot. What are we, doggone Will Ospreay? Get hit with a cool spot and go, nah, we're not finishing with that. Another power slam, trying to take Khan out for good. Ref taking way too long. Look, Ref took like a good few business days to get to that pin. Pop-up powerbomb. Coco Clown is down. Kari eliminating Minty. Spiteful and spiteful violence. Cover. 2. Not enough. But it's not enough. Who's next? 2. On. Miku, General Manager. That said, I will let it be known, if you are in tonight's Gimmick Grand Title match, you will not be into tomorrow's. If you're not into tonight's, you probably will be in tomorrow's. Immediately taking out Nox. Damn, going after the security. Well, they not, I guess they, no, I can't even say, have they not been securitying good enough for you? Now I realize, no, you've had them sit there and do nothing like the past show and a half. Superhero, don't you wanna be the hardcore champion set to take on that of Mikey Mundo tomorrow? Tonight could be walking out the Gimmick Grand Title, going after Kanu, which drop Bean. Right around when I announced that the Gimmick, the Trios Championship Tournament, excuse me. Bean getting a little bit of payback here, only to get interrupted by that of an interloper here. Cover. Next out, Samoa Nagare of the Queen's Castle decided to make her way into the ring instead. Another person that'll be in action later tonight, a part of the Trios tournament. Driving down goes Samoa. Referee, and he's stuck. He's stuck. That's like an easy 10 count. Now bordering on 20. Jackie, another member of security. Good lord, that pin was in for like a good while. Jackie, another member of the security team, having eyes wandering about. 2. Khan get an elimination off. Mandible slam taking Coco down into the cover. Will we have another elimination here? Not yet. Up on the shoulders. Snake eyes. Down goes Khan. Took it a little bit to fall. But gravity is gonna have you. Submission maneuver. Jackie not tappy. Referee very much so stuck again. Doggone it, ref. Cover. 2. 3. Another elimination. As we slowly make our way towards that of the latter half of the competitors here. Seeing a bunch of quick pinfalls this session. I thought that was a referee. That was Doggone Miku. You know, if the general manager decides, you know what, I'm going to count the pin for you. With that, that'd be valid, because, you know, general manager, would that be a little, but she is the boss. I mean, to be fair, WrestleMania 40, we had The Rock tell the referee, this is now no DQ because I said so. And he is the board of TKO, at least a part of them. So theoretically, couldn't Miku just go, you know what, I'm counting the pin, 1, 2, 3. Hey, you got elimination. DDT. I'm gonna count our own pin. Three, 2, 1. Oh. Diamond Jose getting dropped. Going to the cover. Cover. 2, 3. Another elimination. Oh boy, somebody's getting battered. Ah! Apologies if y'all heard that crack. Had to lock in myself for one final match. As a roaring sword goes about. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nah. We at the end of this here, and it's about a time that I walk out as how dare you chop my bitch, I bet you eat grass like a cow. How dare you drop kick my beautiful face? That is hate. That is hateful. How dare? I bet you eat frozen sticks on the outskirts of a Waffle House. Cover. Diamond might be feeling questioning if she is her twin sister, asking if she's feeling rather shaded. As chaos continues on here. The strikes in the midsection. And spear! We have like what? 1, 2, few more people. Few or is it one more? It might be one more. I'm not certain. 3. Devastating kick to John Cena. He is going to be feeling it. Okay, a few more, I think. Kind of lost count. But spear! Will the curse of last year continue? Nope, I guess I'm not going for the pin. You feel the referee is pretty preoccupied. Ow. Cover. A whole lot of sonic balling here. On the shoulders. Sending knocks down. Good lord. 2, 3. Elimination. Question is who's out next? 2. Thought that was going to be 3. Looking in X-Def. Hope you're doing good and well. Number 2. Nope. Good Lord. Woo. Good finish session. Setting up. Going for a brain buster. Get you the third. 3. Samoa gone. You have what? 1 person? 1, 2? Another elimination. We're clearing house here. 1, 2, 3. House is getting cleared. No, don't clear me. How dare you? Series of things. I know how it be. Hope things that go relatively smoothly for you. Smoother than it has been for me, because good God. Good Lord. Who's next? Down goes Miku. 2, 1. Think it's 2 more. Dry air. 2. Sorry about to see another quick elimination here. Ow! Watch it, there's stairs behind me. Good Lord. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and yep, last entrant. Farrell in as well. Farrell set to take on that of Farrell later tonight. Why did you stand there and let Veen sock you in the jaw? Why? No. Y'all run the fade with each other? No, not me! Not me! Get off! Now you got brain damage, Miku. Keep going. Get over there. No, you! Not me! No! Don't you dare jump me! Good Lord. Cover. Looking to eliminate one of the security guards, and she does so. Might need to boost her pay. Going out to Farrell now, clubbing blow to the back. Thought she was about to try and jump Jackie, even though Jackie's already eliminated. How dare you! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Somebody get Miku out. Veen! Take Miku's hair. Thank you, Veen. W Veen. Can I get W Veen, y'all? Up. Jesus. Ferocious Farrell. Is that a knee drop or elbow drop? I don't know. Don't break up the pin. One of these threes walk out, gimmick grand champion. This by the GM. Hey, 'twas deserved. The boss did not appreciate being assaulted by that of his employee. That said, 3 men that walked out of last year's WrestleMania with at least 1 victory, looking to do the same here tonight. One of these 3. Up, nope. All three of them actually have another match from Mania. Karai set to take on Sen. Farrell set to take on Pharrell. Veen set to take on Mikey Mundo. One of these three is walking out with that of another victory. Stunner! Farrell Flame! Farrell Flame might have burned Veen down. Not Veen, Karai. Down to these two. Farrell Flame got countered. Quite frankly, both of these two here at their second WrestleMania. The first time that they fought in the same WrestleMania. Cover. Two. Kicked out. Veen took on that of yours truly as well as Mr. Showtime at WrestleMania 1. Farrell, quite frankly, went toe-to-toe with Dobev Mundo at WrestleMania 2. Who is coming out with a victory before the match as Farrell gets himself a major victory here tonight. Here's your winner for the moment. Give it Grand Champion Farrell for the victory, meaning that man has himself a title opportunity come out of season 4, but he could very well be coming out of tonight with a major title opportunity in the form of the WKW Championship if he can take out that at Pharrell. We'll have to wait and see later tonight. But major congratulations. I didn't expect that. The unexpected. Farrell, quite frankly, the third individual that gets to say that he's started it and the night off with a championship opportunity from the Gimmick Grand title. The first to do so through legal means. Through legal means instead of fucking saying run it back over and over again like two of our competitors are about to do. That said, ladies and gentlemen, that was security play. Why is that version of the soundboard playing now? Oh well. You already know what time it is. It's time for us to get on to night 1 of WKW WrestleMania. We got ourselves out of the MCW Women's Championship to kick us off. Then we got the WKW Women's Tag, the 6-star or the Trios Tournament, which will be having all of round 1. The first 2 matches, then we'll be getting interrupted by the men's Money in the Bank ladder match, then the other 2 matches. Then we got that of the MCW Tag, WKW Tag, the WKW United States title match, Farrell vs. Pharrell, IC title, Intergender Tag title, VTuber Undisputed WKW Champion, and the MCW World title all on the line. So let's not waste any more time and get straight into our first proper match, because the following contest is scheduled as an elimination match. Let's get to it. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Once again, the following contest is an elimination match, and it is for the MCW Women's World Championship. Introducing first, make her way to the ring. She is representing the Rose Gallery, Mendo Cheyenne. Mendo, quite frankly, has had one hell of a year, one hell of a season, as she has her sights set on becoming the WKW World Champion. One of the fan favorites, quite frankly, has gone to war with that of Kitty Robin, has gone to war with Susie Cranio, has found herself a new potential enemy in the form of Miss Langston, the current champion, has found herself catching the eye of Exolieri, and tonight she could very well be walking out with her first World Championship. In comes her opponents. Making her way to the ring, representing the GCA over on Soul Rail, she is a YouTuber at 1 million different planets that she has fucking subscribers on. How? She is none other than X. In terms of the modern era of WKW and MCW, she has had the shortest amount of time in between her debut and becoming the world champion. Has gone to war with that of Susie, tag partner turned enemy. With that of Kitty Robin, has taken out that of her mentor in the form of Miss Ewing, and has full-hearted plans on becoming a world champion again. Going to war. The parts unknown for this title, which I'll get to in just a second. Next up, representing the cautionary tale, she is Susie Cranio. Susie, not a stranger to the grand stage of Wrestlemania and the MCW Women's Championship. 1 year ago, she walked out as the MCW Women's Champion, officially kicking off her historic, iconic rivalry with Kitty Robin, as those two made it to the end of the elimination match, with Susie dethroning Kitty Robin. Could she very well recreate history? Could she very well repeat history as she takes on not only her old longtime adversary, Kitty Robin, but she also will be taking on that of a sea of people she has issues with? Big butting heads with that of Roxanne Lacey over on Soul Rail. Former tag partners turned enemies in Yuri. A historic rivalry between that of herself and that of Kitty Robin. And lead I mention her history is the cautionary tale versus the Rose Gallery. Herself and Mendo. Could we be looking at the dawn of the 6th reign for that of this woman here? Huntrix cosplay indeed, with the theme. Wrong chat, ignore that. Your boy had the chats overlaid on top of each other. Ignore the Nakamura comment. Meant to send that into that of the Omi's chat. Doggone it. Because I'm still lurking. I'll get back to that comment in a second. But next up, she she is representing the GCA over on NWOW. She is the Cat Kitty Robin. Kitty Robin looking to rectify one of her grandest losses here at WrestleMania 1 year ago. She walked into WrestleMania 2 as world champion, walked out empty-handed. Tonight could very well be the inverse of such. She has made history, becoming the first non-MCW or WKW original to become world champion. The first non-MCW or WKW original to become world champion with our world title elsewhere, winning the MCW championship at Halloween Town over on the GCA. But will she be able to dethrone this woman? And her opponent, not her opponent, what was her opponent? Doing it. Last but not least, making her way to the ring, she is the current, reigning, the defending, your undisputed MCW Women's World Champion, the egotistical bastard, Roxanne Stone. Quite frankly, the woman has endured absolute hellish chaos throughout her reigns as world champion, set to potentially retain her world title or lose it. Nevertheless, I do fear and dread that chaos very well could follow wherever this woman goes, whether she likes it or not. And immediately going for the cautionary knee. Cooking a clutch, trying to see who can get the first elimination. Good lord, levels of spite. Might not be a member of Spiteful, but making sure you absolutely screw that woman over for the fact that, this is effectively the MCW equivalent of Blood versus Crips. Cautions versus Rose. Everybody trying to rush and see who could become the first to get elimination. As Mendo breaks it up. Just get dropped. Actually, already getting back to her feet. Drop kick. Nope. Ignored. Stunner. Did not connect. Baller's elbow did. Going for a coquina maybe or a suplex? No. Shot block. Neck breaker. Let me make sure to type in the correct chat this time. Cover. Kick out. Before I accidentally try to hit shout out to Soul in Soul Rel's channel. That said, go ahead and give these lads a bit of a follow. No, don't raid. Shout out. We are only just starting stream. Quite frankly.
You know what? I'm concerned. Start teabagging 2K.
Thanks to that of the homies, we got that of this phenomenal match taking place here, fighting that of the GCA girls. Quite frankly, major thanks to them. Go ahead and give them a follow. Fox, why are you equipping me? I slightly hear him. That said, the crowd is actually loud, so it's slightly heard. But I had to give y'all shout out. Because y'all are responsible for the phenomenalness of it, or partially responsible for the phenomenal matters going in the ring here. Hey, I'm glazing, not snitching. Knee to the dome. Good look, everybody is rushing to be the first to eliminate somebody. I don't know if that's better or worse than trying to send XL Yuri through a Waffle House window. Up on the shoulders. Driving her down the back of the knee. Strike to the back. Almost send her out. Good lord. Sheer utter chaos. Breaking up the pin. Kick to the back of the head. That being said, sitting here talking about the Gimmick Grand Championship, going for the Demon Cutter. It's the cover. Roka. Yo, really? That desperate to be the first to get an elimination. It's Elam rules. Kick to the midsection. Setting her up for a coquina. Why did you try to stuff your foot up Kitty Robbins? Not finishing that sentence. Side on you, Miss Roxanne. Very wild kick. Didn't even kick her in the doggone head. Back? No, you went straight for the cakery, and you are getting sent packing. Or not. Kicks it. Nope. Looks like Kitty Robin was trying to go for the Kitty T. Got hit with a devastating knee cover. Everybody's down and out. First elim is not going to be Kitty Robin, at least not yet. Oh, cautionary knee busting Mendo open. Cover with a dream and no. Good Lord. One after another. Now Susie busted. I was sitting here saying, I was talking about how Pharaoh is the first person to legally win the Gimmick Grand title and get himself a title. Dang, cutting Kitty Robin off. Win the Gimmick Grand title and get himself a title opportunity without the need of trying to start another match over and over and over again. You can thank that statistic to Roxanne Langston and Exo Urium, which both do have themselves a championship opportunity. Though it does seem like they're going to be both potentially using it for that of season 4. Excuse me. Question is, will one of those two potentially walk out tonight as MCW World Champion? As Mendo into the cover, they're going to take out the cat. No, kick out at 1. There is a timeline where Roxanne or Yuri walks out as champion here, and then immediately targets Scarlett, Togu, or Suru for the WKW Championship and becomes a double world champion. Would be the first time for Exo Yuri, but would not be the first time for that of Roxanne Langston. Is Roxanne the first ever individual to become a double world champion involving one of our titles, GCA champion and MCW world champ? As Koki and a clutch locked in, Mendo trying it, but everybody's so desperate to be the first to get a pin. Cover now on Susie. Y'all could lay. What matters is walking out with the gold, okay? Oh God, throwing I hope those are legal substances in the face of Kitty Robin. I know she's from Miami, but let's cross body spine landing on the attacks. Jesus, Coquina locked in. Susie, you gotta tap, snap, or nap. What you gonna do? Be saved by... Why y'all so... Are y'all that... I know we call Roxanne the egotistical bastard. I'm starting to question if each of y'all have ego issues. Are y'all that hell-bent on becoming the first to get an elimination? It's not even to win, it's to be the first to get somebody out. Woo! Deadlift suplex, my God. And headbutt. Good Lord, y'all would have thought this was a one-fall match. This is an elimination. Y'all would have thought this was a one-fall. Ooh, Jesus. Got slung onto that barbed bat. That barbed bat, that's neither barbed wire nor is it a bat. Colombo combo. Good Lord. However, Roxanne trying to take Yuri out. Kitty, you can let her pin. You can let her pin. Yeah, oh God, oh God, oh God! Kitty T onto the tacked up board onto Janice, and it still doesn't take her out. Good God. Legit don't even know what to really say here. Down goes Susie. Nice and rolling up the way, going for that stunner. Nope, the referee might have owed her. Kitty T gets countered. And walks into the ropes. What's going on? Sheer chaos. Can't believe you get to this up to Kimberly Owens. I'm more surprised somebody has that name on Twitch for me to gift it. Kimberly Owens, blonde, just hit me that Marty did remove her BBL in GC. Oh, cover. Good Lord. Those drinks water. Trust me, I have 4 bottles, and I'm probably going to run out of all of them by the end of tonight. Good Lord. Sheer chaos continue on there as Kitty Robin gets sent down. Mendo, open your eyes next time. Does she have a BBL? She might in season 4, unless I decide to slim her down, because it is very it throws me off. Because she is built like a letter P. However, yo, this is an elimination match. An elimination match. Why are we the crowd? Can we get back? Kevin Dunn, take me back to the ring. Thank you. Leg drop across the throat. Hello there, Roxanne. Hey, good Lord, Yuri, I think with as many views as you have, I think you could go for a little bit of a chips of turkey. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are y'all going? Get back to the ring. Get back to the ring. We aren't doing this again. There's a match on. Where are y'all going? Don't do this again. You did this on the MCW. Get back to the ring. Why? Good Lord. Oh God. Yuri, get back. Yuri, turn around. Yuri, turn around. You know what? I'll make it one fall. I'll make it one fall. You can go ahead and just... Oh, no, Susie. Yuri, where are y'all going? Why are you taunt when she's charging right at you? Good Lord. All of y'all been through hell. Oh, Jesus. Can we get back to the ring? Can we not go out of the arena for one night? Oh God! They took out the cameraman. They took out the cameraman. They took out the Where are they going? They have a world title match on. I can't even disqualify. Count them out. None of them. We are still in the middle of the match. Where are they going? Larry died. Indeed. They are oh my God, they're going back. So for those that don't know, these fuckers thought it would be a good idea to leave the match on the finale of MCW. And it seems like we are going to have to wait for them to make their way back to the ring. Why are they could you security, can we please tell the ladies, hey, finish your match? What do you mean they've already bulldozed through security and the rest of them decide to not get... Yo, security! Yo, they're tired, bloody, exhausted ladies. Please. They've already left the building. You know what? Fuck it. Have a have some security guards backed up doggone people to follow them, I guess. I guess we're going to be following where they go as we eventually as we hopefully have them make their way back to the ring. This is not Falls Count Anywhere. We're at the mercy of these women. Well, as they decide to take their aggressions out elsewhere, and we'll be checking back in on the women, and from whence they are, we still got the rest of we can't afford more cameras. That's not the issue. The women decide to outright leave because they are trying to beat the shit out of each other. So we're gonna have to pull a Dean Ambrose versus Luke Harper. The women's championship match is still active until they decide to come back to the ring and finish the match. In the meantime, for the first time in history, we're gonna have to have a second match on simultaneously. Good God! But as we wait for our stragglers to return, the following contest is for the WKW Women's Tag Team Champions. Somebody, please. We are the good Lord.
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
Go up. You are the GCPD. Even then, for those that don't know, the police got tired of trying to chase them women down. Kimberly Owens got ran over by a car by Lucia Kuji, who decided to interject herself into the beef. And Kimberly Owens continued fighting. The following contest is, while we are waiting for the women to get back, for the Tag Team Championships. Introducing first, making their way to the ring, being accompanied by Rhea Ripley. They are the team of the current WKW Tag Team Champions, Iko and Coffee, the Coughing Shrooms. Blame all three of these women for their attires. Speaking of police, I just got word Exo Yuri apparently GT8 a cop and robbed them of their doggone vehicle before driving off with Kitty Robin on the hood. I don't have bail money, Yuri. You know what? She can handle herself. She can handle herself. And our opponent. We aren't liable. Nope, we are not. We are not. Oh, see, I just got word. Roxanne decided to follow. She and Mendo had both decided, you know what? Throw Doko and Susie through a windshield of a car and drive off chasing after Yuri and Kitty. Kitty, I'm being told, is holding onto the hood of the car for dear life. Good God. Nevertheless, their opponents, representing the cautionary tale, they are the team of Endo Raimi Nakamura and Bella Saipo. I now have security. Even though I don't think I'll need it for these women, I don't care. We have security now barricading our competitors off from leaving and deciding to fight each other throughout the city. Motherfuckers thinking that they're gonna start rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my way home. I can't even say the right lyrics. Nevertheless, we're off here as that of a cautionary tale looking to take out the Coughing Shrooms in a bit of a speed run. Good God. Fake Sonic fan, how dare you? That's why you're built like a strawberry flavored pumpkin. It's in this section. Standing up, going for the ow. I don't know why my mind went to rainbow. Good Lord. Leo, I swear to God, you need to start drinking on the job. Stick to Pokemon. I hate the fact that I don't know the exact lyrics to the opening for that song. Good Lord. Bring the glass over the head of Iko, going to the cover. Kick out at 1. Sent almost to the outside. Good lord. Go for the wombo combo. Hold up. Good lord. You're giving active police reports like they're animals that are escaped from the zoo. Well, funny you say that. Oh god. Down goes Iko. Being told. Funny you mentioned zoo. Being told Kitty Robin apparently found herself finally getting off the hood of the car, getting eaten into the tiger exhibit. But apparently the woman knows how to communicate with the tigers, sicking them onto that of XR Yuri, who's still in the police car, mind you. Being told that of Mendo and Roxanne momentarily suspended their fight, deciding to drive elsewhere and not encounter the insanity that's going on there. Sidewalk slam to Coffee. And he, this is tag team wrestling. Glad we all know what this is. Ooh, where did it? WrestleMania. Go for WrestleMania this year, Gotham. We're in Pittsburgh, PA, which I guess is close enough because Gotham is in what, New Jersey. Showtime. 2, cool. Good God. As we are up, it seems like the 5 women have broken off into sections of. Nope, they're still in the sections of 2. But they made their way back to the store. I've been told. To Arby's. You know what? To be fair, it seems like there's no danger there. Nobody eats Arby's in 2026. Jeez, don't take out the referee. We had a cameraman go down. Don't kill a ref too. Elbow misses. Turnbuckle taken off by Rhea Ripley. Why they Arby's? You know that meme of let's fight somewhere empty where nobody's at? I'm assuming that's what went through their minds. Did you stab the woman with a light tube? Are we in Gotham? What's in the air? Well, it seems like Iko stabbing it already worked. Good God. Good God. Good God, good God. This is WrestleMania. This is not. We run a wrestling show, not a prelude to the morgue. 2. Fell by herself. Not looking too good at all. Oh, crap asses. I almost forgot another thing. Hold up. Jesus. Cover, that might be it. That might be GG's. Surprise. Actually kind of surprised you kicked out. This is awesome chat. Says Coffee at the rainbow. Yep. Yeah, she does. Good Lord. Iko, come on. What is in the air? What is in the air? What's that? Oh, Susie and not Susie. Yuri and not Yuri. I keep mixing up names. Roxanne and Mendo apparently are Because Susie, not realizing they're in a moving vehicle, started fighting and they got in a car accident. Good lord, y'all are supposedly in the arena fighting for the world title. Y'all are playing GTA in the middle of a match at WrestleMania! If you told me the sheer, as I'm trying to plug in my doggone phone charger, if you told me 1 year ago the consequence of Susie pinning Kitty Robin would be a year of people slowly but surely getting more and more bloodthirsty to the point where in 1 year's time I'd be talking about people trying to murk one another in the middle of what's supposed to be their match, we are still getting sued. You know, they're liable for their own well-being. They're liable. They're liable. This is the reputation MCW has. WKW might be bizarre. MCW is where you... What is that place? MCW is just E-Fed Detroit. MCW is just E-Fed Detroit. As Bell is currently getting mugged, I'm being told that both Mendel and Roxanne Langston fended off that of ambulance workers from attempting to remove them from that of their quote-unquote match. Mendo decided, not only do I want to win that world title, I don't have the money for American healthcare. Roxanne, I believe, might have said the same. Tombstone, pile driver. As we are not only dealing with the world title match still ongoing, as people are attempting murder upon each other. Let's get back to the attempted murder in the ring. I'm still not over the fact that Eco got an elimination off of stabbing somebody. Bell is trying like hell. Being tall does not help you. Being tall does not help you here. Good God. Systematic destruction here. Good Lord. Oh no, I got more. Girls! I'm not viable. I'm not viable. Funny timing. Welcome in, Sorrel. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the real deal Magic Killer, one true hard hitter, #1 VTuber that's about to go in debt because of the women. I'll get to that in a second. Here are your winners. And still, the WKW Women's Tag Team Champions, Coffee and Eco. Oh, what the hell was that? Coughing Shrooms! I'm afraid. Oh, I just that word. That doggone Yuri. Not Yuri. Yuri is still dealing with wait, no, we got some footage. Hold up, what's going on? Cause let it be known, we are in the middle of we are supposed to finish the women's world title match, but the women decided to yet again leave the arena, beating each other out. They forgot this is WrestleMania and thought they were playing GTA. What's going on? Because the women are still out somewhere brawling. Whose hotel are you in? Whose hotel are you in? Why? I take a special type of that. It is. Why are we in a hotel? You're supposed to be in the arena fighting for the world title at WrestleMania. Please stop. Okay, you're not only going to be in the hotel, but start emoting as well. That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. What floor? I'm afraid to ask. They're at the 20th floor. How the fuck did y'all get up there? You rocked Miss Langston. You were just refusing ambulance assistance like 5 minutes ago. What the hell happened? Kitty Robin, you were just sicking fucking tigers because you got yeeted off of a car roof by Yuri, sent into a zoo exhibit, and sicked the tigers at XO Yuri. Where's Yuri? Actually, no. Please somebody. Oh God. Somebody check up on Exo Yuri. I'm a little concerned for her well-being as we continue to monitor the world title match until they eventually decide to make their way back to the fucking ring. We got ourselves out of some more madness to get on to. Let's get it. Because it's time for two of our 4 matches of the Trios Tournament, Round 1, that'll be taking place tonight. I fear the MCW Women's World Title picture. They are all not mentally well. Imagine chilling your room at their convention of some shit, and 2 women break in, try to flatline each other. Good lord, you couldn't have described that better. The following contest is round 1 for the Trios Tag Team Championship Tournament. Also, damn it, Raimi, you having long hair made it easy for me to tell you and Indo apart. Why do you cut your hair short? I can't tell y'all apart that much anymore. Introducing first, as their faction member is attempting homicide elsewhere, making their ways to the ring. They're the team representing the cautionary tale of Little Bella Saibo, Indo Remy, and Raimi Nakamura. Well, as Indel here thanking God that her adopted daughters, Sue, Scarlet, and Togu are not attempting murder upon one another yet. Give it till tomorrow. You know what? Let me shut up. Let me shut up and let's not pretend like they aren't going to be on some bullshit tomorrow. MK2 movie. Everyone got the message? Actually, it's because we're in black and white. They do kind of look like they're Mortal Kombat-y because it's all black and white. Don't speak that to existence. That's why I had to cut myself off there. Good lord. I believe these women are all dressed up with some Avatar themed gear. It's just I can't tell with the colors being muted. Please give me the color back. Roxanne did what? Just got word she threw not Exo Yuri. Oh no, Exo Yuri out the doggone window. Luckily, I've been told Yuri's fall is broken by that of I'm not liable. I'm not liable. Onto a crowd of people. I'm not liable. I'm not liable. And their opponents making their way to the ring. Probably worried shitless because one of their faction members is currently in the midst of a crime. Thank you, Mercy, for not being like your twin. Making their way to the ring, they're the team representing the Rose Gallery of Sika Cheyenne, Mercy Cheyenne, and the Rosie Sakura. Again, I say, Mercy, thank you for not being your twin Mendo, in which I've been told. Are you? Okay, speaking of your twin, speaking of Mendo, I'm being told she hit a crossbody outside of the 11th floor window onto that of Yuri, Kitty, doggone Susie, and a random crowd of people as Miss Roxanne watched as the anarchy resumed. The cautionary tale just came off of a loss, looking to pick up themselves a victory here. A little fun fact, as dominant as the Rosie Sakuryu has been, she has never once won at the grandest show of shows. This could very well be the match she breaks her defeated streak. At WKW Platinum 1, Wrestlemania 1, she took on that of, who was it? Iron Mouse, Asuka, and Mori Calliope for both the WKW and MCW Women's World Championships, but was unsuccessful in our attempt of obtaining gold. Last year, in the main event of Night 2 for WKW WrestleMania, she took on that of the Blood God, that of Scarlett Nakamura for the WKW Championship, and was dethroned by the woman that would finally enough become one of her stablemates. As I'm being told, Scarlett Nakamura currently backstage waiting to provide medical assistance. That being said, she's not allowed. Hey, Scarlett, you are not allowed to heal any of these women until their match is I. Why the fuck you say fuck Raimi for? Also, again, Raimi, as I said, why do you have to cut your hair short? You look damn near identical to Indel now. Actually, to be fair, Indel has her hair longer, so there's a W there at least. Got another update. Apparently, police was notified. They pulled up to the scene. They saw who's fighting, and they fucking left. W police. You know, I can't lie. I would not. Are they still in the hotel? They're in front of it because most people either got thrown out or dove out, with the exception of Miss Langston. Oh, elimination already! Bell Little 2-1 down, cautionary tale, down, remember. That's a historic rivalry here. Carries on, both factions having a dove out. Mendo thought it'd be a good idea to fly out. Or do what I just did and fall in style. Jesus. Palming her by the head! Cover! Good lord. Going for a Swanton bomb. Thank God Susie did not decide to hit that maneuver out of the window. Although I'm being told Miss Langston and Yuri start brawling up to the police, in which was actively trying to good lord, trying to flee the scene. The police, that is. Before Yuri had that of her section of fans pull up, surround that of the officers, and bribe them out of their police car. Yuri, I repeat, has a second police car now. First one she crashed, yeeting that of no, she wasn't the one that crashed, excuse me. First one she kind of just let fuck off. Good lord, clubbing blow. Second one she just obtained, thanks to that for supporters barricading and quote-unquote persuading the police. There's a couple of kicks to the shins. Meanwhile, I'm being told that of the fucking Tigers are back. Kitty, Robin, you very well are going to go down in history as MCW's true Florida woman. I know you did not want to be in the vicinity of actual cats, but I can't really defend you when you actually utilize them like you are the Aquaman of the ground, of the earth. Mink, down goes Raimi. How funny. You know what, I sat there and talked about how, is it the match from last year's Mania, the whole stuff that began between that of Kitty, Robin, and Susie, what led to the anarchy going on now? I guess I could blame these two fucking assholes. As for those that don't know, when Sakura regained the WKW Championship early in Season 2, she did it at the expense of Raimi Nakamura, older sister to the Red Reaper, Star Nakamura. As Raimi feeling a little cockier, thinking she's about to get a count-out elimination on Sakura. Catwoman needs a Gotham. We need a Catwoman in any of these women, because I feel like it would only make it worse. As Raimi looking to get that of a bit of revenge for what happened years ago. As I've been told, both factions intend on things ending here tonight. I'm being told cautionary tale stated that win, lose, or draw, this is the end of the war between them, as they hope to walk out the victory. Going for the cross body. Well, I know you might be dressed up as tough, but you can't say you did not see that coming. Good Lord. Count of 2. Count of 3. I don't know if I want to repeat what I was just told. I don't think I want to repeat what I was just told. Pertaining to that of Exo Yuri and Kitty Robin, I think I need an ibuprofen. Say it. Remember how I said Exo Yuri had that for her mountainous fans showing up, and Kitty Robin found herself with some unintended allies in the form of some tigers at the zoo exhibit. They both sicked that of their respective squads after one another. And so outside of that of the Philadelphian Zoo, there's a sea of random people fighting against a large number of tigers. You know what, Miku, for legal reasons, hey, let's pretend like that was a non-sanctioned match. The MCW title match is no non-sanctioned. We are not legally viable. We are not. This is Baki levels of crazy. That's putting it lightly. Let's take a look at the be the next eliminated. Kick out. Ella being worn out from her match, quite frankly, might have screwed out of the cautionary tale. Although Raimi, quite frankly, is still hanging in there. Heading up top. Tigers from the Deserve it? From the zoo. I don't know if I botched my pronunciation. But Tigers from the zoo. The Philadelphia, the Pittsburgh? Where are we? Pittsburgh Zoo. At least we're not in Baltimore. At least we're not in Baltimore. Because I'm most certain there'll be a couple bodies caught by now. And we would not be able to finish the world title match. Good God, as Sika getting choked the fuck out. Pick herself back up here, trying to catch her breath. Getting thrown down. Stomped onto the jaw! God! Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. We're at PA. I don't remember where. Could you blame me with the anarchy going on? To be fair, I think both places in PA are going to need themselves their entire police force for these women. If they had stopped being fucking terrified of them. Baltimore is somehow worse than Gotham. But tonight it seems like Pennsylvania is somehow... Oh my God! Choke slammer through the table so hard the table got Thanos snapped. What about Atlanta? We are starting to power scale ways that the women's world title match could get worse and worse and worse. Let's not encourage women to buy tickets to another state in the middle of the pay-per-view. They completely missed a count of 3. It's in midsection. Strike to the jaw. Double strikes the mid. God, good Lord. Hits in midsection. One for a haymaker, couldn't quite land it. Count of 6. Gets to the shin. 7. Sending Remy back into the ring. Count of 8. Baltimore makes Atlanta look like a seasonal event. It does. One night in Philly. The night where Philadelphia or Pittsburgh, wherever we are, outclasses both. Submission maneuver onto Raimi. Try to put the table as if it's some sort of barricade for Indo. Raimi in trouble here. Raimi being saved by that Indo. Elbow dropping Sika. Tag, in comes Sakura. Sakura intent on obtaining her first ever WrestleMania victory, not intent on going 0-3. And she's about to go 0-3. 2. Goo. Jesus, kicked out at 2. Knee center her sights right back onto Sika. Meanwhile, Mercy showing something that her twin is not. No, actually, you know what? To be fair, neither of y'all are showing mercy. It's just yours is more legal. Now I'm getting word that both. It seems like Mendo and Roxanne have made an unintentional friendship in the middle of this match, as they have apparently intruded onto a random birthday party, busted into the party, scaring off all members of said celebration, and decided to turn both Exo Yuri and Susie into the pinatas, taking turns with random sticks that they find, whacking the both of them. Lord snatching the hammer away, and down goes Endo. You dress up as the Fire Lord, well, quite frankly, that flame is getting put the fuck out. Count of 3. Hit her with the world's weakest spirit. Don't think it's gonna do much, but this certainly might. Good Lord. This is not false count anywhere. Get back in the ring. Count of 6. Busting Sakura open. Count of 7. 8. Danger! Danger! Get in the ring! 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 Both getting in the nick of time. Off the ropes. Drop down under. Setting up that leg. Dropping Sakura hard. As Endo looking to get a little bit of a second hoorah over that of the Rose Gallery. Excuse me. At WrestleMania last year, it was in the form of the cautionary tale betraying the Rose Gallery in the midst of the WKW World Championship. Going for the Rose Plant onto Sakura, stealing her own maneuver. But right there, Sika to break it up. WrestleMania's turned into Jeff Champ fight for New York. Oh, God. Can we not have attempted murder in the ring? It's bad enough we have it out of the ring. Oh, for submission maneuver. Submission maneuver locked in. But Sakura does not tap out. Good Lord. Tag, in comes Mercy. Going for the stunner. To Raimi into the cover, but right there's Endo to break it up and kill the referee. We don't have that much personnel on hand. You have to go for another stunner. Go for, hey, you can get one yourself. You can get one yourself. I'm out of order number 1. No correction, order number 2. Mind you, we're not even halfway through. Good Lord, trying to destroy this woman. Got the table in hand. As the referee has been resurrected. And Endo about to pay the price of interloping in the middle of the match. Going for the... Oop. You are lucky you did not fly through that table. Neckbreaker of sorts. You know, Raimi left to fend for herself. Belle was eliminated early in this match, not having fully recovered from her previous match, where she had to effectively deal with a bit of a handicap herself after Endo got stabbed by Iko. She's however, Raimi might be going to bed. 2, 3. Endo is now the one on her own. I am the table, and quite frankly, the Roses might be at the head of it. In comes Sika. Eyes locked on that of Endo. Kick to the spine. This is the cover. 1, 2, 3. And just like that, history is made. Here's your winners, and moving on to round 2 tomorrow. They're the team of Mercy, Sika, and Sakura. The Rose Gallery, which is also the first time that Soccer will be walking out of WrestleMania with a victory. Despite being here since the very beginning of MCW's existence, never won at Mania. Oh god, we got more madness. What is going on? Before we get to our next match, what is happening here? What? Where do you even find a back alley to fight and why? Good lord! Firefly, my opinion of the Roses have changed over the course of these 3 years. Good lord, it has been a roller coaster with the woman. Why are you walking? Well, to be fair, that seems like an apt description for these ladies after tonight. Kick to the dome. Don't encourage it. Why is there a crowd in the middle of the back alley? Yuri's fans must be watching. I was about to say, why is there a crowd of people here in the middle of some random alley? That's why. That's why. As our title match continues on, and our competitor is having to be reminded that this is WrestleMania, not Grand Theft Auto, not Def Jam. Just because they say fight forever doesn't mean fight all around the world. When they say fight around the world, they usually mean they go from city to city having wrestling matches. They've been fighting for an hour. I fear it's going to get worse. Please, someone tell the women to get back. What do you mean Miss Langston is fighting off a horde of tigers? Please, somebody. Please. You know what? Call the cops. Have them arrest the women. Please, something. Something. Better show them what. Good lord, that is real. Better show them what happened at last weekend's WrestleMania. And the fact that it's not a 5-minute match. That said, for our sanity and for the health of everybody in this state, probably would have been better if it was. We might have to declare a state of emergency for PA for this doggone match here, because everybody is going bananas, going wild, going insane. The following contest is also a part of round 1 for the Trios Tag Team Championship Tournament. Figure on what to see the Suns entrance. Give it a minute, because Queen's Castle gotta be a bit. Introducing first, representing the Queen's Castle, she is Samoya Anageli. I've been told security has been dispatched to make sure this woman would not barge out of the arena, as I've been told she had full-heartedly intended on joining the brawl, getting a little too excited seeing the anarchy going on. Doing holes, or do nails. Good lord, I thought you said, oh, good lord, I double misread that message. I thought I misread doing hauls. So sick. Only to go reread it like 4 times going, no, nails, and then ack. Lord. And a tag team partner first, also representing the Queen's Castle, is Cassius Casino. Quite frankly, the apparent father of that of Abaddon, except for in our modern day and age, because I've been told, when does Abaddon? When is he born? I am very weary to ask such a question to that of Abaddon. But I have Cassius Casino looking to pick up a victory here tonight and make his way to round 2. Round 2 will be taking place tomorrow, as well as the remainder of the tournament. Tonight is just round 1. A little note on that. And last but not least, also representing the Queen's Castle, she is Markayla Aikiko. I'm slowly fucking with the pronunciation of that last name. I'm trying to make it sound a little bit more hitting, if you will. That being said, Michaela, 24 hours away from that of her Money in the Bank ladder match. Looking to pick up that of a victory and make their way into round 2 of the tournament. That being said, I've been alerted this woman has been very perturbed after hearing that the women decided to brawl into a fucking ramen shop. Why are we letting these, you know what? They are of their own, they're of their own accord. And their opponents. Get some water real quick. What the fuck are y'all wearing? Dominic has Scarlett. This has to do with you. I'm blaming you, Scarlett, for this. And their opponents, representing the Sons of Ryu, they are the team of Dominic Dragunov, Nash Richards, and Mad Mikey Mundo, which decided to stop cosplay in terms of Dominic decided that he was going to take a break from cosplaying as Dazul and is now cosplaying as our security member, that of Ryan Callister. What happened to Jackson? He got a receding hairline and got shorter. Up, caving. Nope. That's I know that cosplay of Mikey did not have you that fool. Mikey Mundo dressed up as Jackson Ryu. Nash dressed up as his big brother in age, not in height. Richard Richards, member of our security team. And Dominic, I believe he was dressed up as Ryan. Casino, put this man in a t-shirt. That's not putting him on a t-shirt. That's getting put on a t-shirt. What do you mean? When did you use? Scarlett, I'm fining you $10. Not like you have $10 to be charged with. I'm fining you $10. Dominic, I'm fining you $100. You know what? No, Dominic, I'm having you in charge of dealing with the Women's World Title fines that are going to be incoming, because I just got told that Miss Langston was utilized as a projectile by that of Exo Yuri against that of Mendo and Kitty Robin, while Susie sat there battered and exhausted. How we thinking that Bean's gonna react, Hiko, when he sees that someone decided to appropriate his attire? Thought he was a safe when he saw the madness that was happening involving Dazzle Nana. Broken up. Good God. Good Lord, hold up. Good Lord. Just hit a bean. Try to see if I could summon him. Oh my God, y'all. Mikey had all that food? Thought it was Jack was his fault, but no, this is Mikey dressed up as Jackson. Good Lord. They are using each other's bodies to play ping pong effectively. I don't know if there's more insanity happening inside or outside the ring. How long has that women's world title match been going? They could very well spill into this match and get a pinfall amongst each other and in the middle of this doggone match. Good God, could somebody please ring in those women? We still have we need them to finish up before the main event tonight. They do know that, right? They do know that, right? Can we have them come back? Oh, well, that's just a Casino sitting wearing down Mikey. Mikey trying to end the season off on a good note, as Mikey's had a relatively bad year. Debuted at last year's WrestleMania to assist that of... Nope, correction. He debuted at the first ever WKW WrestleMania, helping Jackson retain that of the WKW World Championship. That said, good lord, the reuse. And wrestle up. Yeah, I need that. Do I ho? Nah, I turned around and I see I have another bottle of water. I was about to down what little I had left in this one bottle. I'll go for the one that's more full. Down of one. Good lord, down goes Nash. Samoa, watch your back, watch your back. Right on to my goober. As Jackson watches on, probably in disappointment or proudness. I don't know which. Oh, please, God, no. No! Oh, God! Dude, I have never seen that maneuver. On the outside of the ring, out behind the ropes, powerbomb that man through the table. But it doesn't matter, because Michaela has been eliminated. Might have given that of Nash potential spinal stenosis. How is he back up? Cover. Broke it up. He is dead. He should be. I don't know how he isn't. Tag, in comes Casino. Where the ambulance probably looking for the women's world title match competitors as they are continuing on with the madness. Being told that they made their way to Dick's Sporting Goods and are utilizing that of the powerbomb. Good lord. They are utilizing the equipment at the store as weapons amongst each other. Meanwhile, Exo Yuri's fans are crowding the store as she is, with assist from her fans, beating the crap out of everybody in the world title match. I don't think that level of hate is healthy for any individual to have. Trust me, I've hated some people in my life. There's some people that I just don't fuck with to this day. But when I hate somebody, I don't want to fucking deal with them. I'm not trying to spend my entire evening fighting them all around the world. And Jack lock his dress. Why that mixed me up? And Jack lock his dressing room next time. Hopefully he takes note of this now. Mikey looking to try and pull that of the Sons of Ryu back towards the line of victory. Quite frankly, ever since the start of Season 3, his luck has been draining. So I call the police, the National Guard, Air Force, FBI, CIA are trying to contain them. And even then, I fear that Yuri probably has some clout. It would not surprise me if she had some clout with the doggone, with higher positions, such as the CIA, the Air Force, so on and so forth. So I could see her having that of the doggone CIA zip tying the other 4 women, dragging everybody back to the ring, and then just super gluing them to the ring and letting Yuri pin each and every one of them. I'd not be surprised. Cover. Mikey read his night. He looks like Jackson Ryu if Jackson aged like a normal human being and was 80. Just had a mildly decent skincare routine. Good lord, almost busting his ass on that dog sledgehammer. Uppercut. Sledgehammer in hand. Mikey getting a sledgehammer off the ass. Twice over. This past year, the Sons of Ryu have lost their tag gold, lost every last ounce of momentum they had. And if that wasn't bad enough, Kuma left that of the Sons of Ryu, seemingly joining that up. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. For those that don't know, the main event of the final episode of MCW for this season, the triple threat match between Abaddon, KSI, and Trick Williams. We were not told what the stipulation was. Only Miku and Abaddon were aware. Alright, just gotten word that the stipulation is specifically that any member of Thy Kingdom Come outside of Abaddon, whether it be Kuma, whether it be KSI, Trick Williams, if none of them walk out as champion at WrestleMania, they better hope Abaddon does. Because if Abaddon loses his title, they are all cooked. Oh, got a sledgehammer. Right there is Mikey. Mikey looks like a Jackson was an addict. Oh. That bastards, I forgot. Hold up. Frozen the genre for a moment. Samoa and back to our corner, attacking Casino yet again. Casino looking to cash in a potential victory onto the ground. Unfortunately, the ground is undefeated here. I think his shoulder might be fucked up. Never mind, he's back up again. Number 2. What you gonna do? I think Jackson is addicted to his face foaming with the way these 3 kids act. Yeah. These grown-ass motherfuckers might as well be tots. They might as well be tots. They're grown-ass men, all with the brain cells of a tot, with the exception of Nash. Ow. Count of 9. Elimination. Elimination is had. Oh, God. Looking to eliminate Nash now. Nope, never mind. Them boys ain't aight. No, they are not. No, they are not. Maybe I could give a pass to Dom, because he's like, what, 19? Good lord, I think he might be 20 at this point. Oh, Veen, speaking of Dom, how are we feeling about Dom's outfit at the moment? God. We dig in Dom's outfit. Said Jackson to his wife at that point. Yeah. Cover. 2. Lord. That said, Sons of Ryu tried to continue their victorious ways, as the Sons of Ryu walked out of WKW WrestleMania 1 and 2 with a victory. However, that was between Mikey at his debut and Kuma as well. Cover 2. Why I actually think that was V. Y'all can't be getting fooled by the Sons of Ryu. The only one that's like not easy to be fooled by is Nash, because he is a fucking tree compared to his big brother. That's why I keep saying his big brother is big brother only in age, not in size. Go for the riptide, Dom. Actually had the budget to change. What have you done? Blame that on Dom. First elimination on the Sons of Ryu side. That being said, Sons of Ryu, WrestleMania 1. Jackson walked out with 2 victories, defeating that of, I don't remember the full cast. I remember it included that of Randy Orton. I think maybe Virgil and Sephiroth and maybe Knives. Mikey and Kuma won the tag titles, giving Jackson 2-0 and the Sons of Ryu 1-0. Then last year's WrestleMania, Jackson defeated Virgil from Devil May Cry, while the Sons of Ryu won the MCW, I believe, tag team titles, giving Sons of Ryu the 2-0 lead and Jackson a 3-0 undefeated streak. Could Samoa potentially pull things back here, or will the Sons of Ryu tie with Jackson, having that of a potential 3-0 undefeated streak? There is a potential that by tomorrow, Jackson could go 4-0 if he can walk out victorious against that of Jamal Jose. Clothesline down goes Mikey. Hitting it out like Holy Seaman in the distance of our Doge tossing a ball short down. I saw a block him with Mikey. God. Here comes the guitar, and down goes the guitar. Up against the ropes. Setting up Mikey, going for the Alabama Slam! Random as all hell, and not really intentional. I've realized that the Maudie emo in the corner is just directly staring at Scarlett. The fact that, both went for big and disastrous maneuvers, but neither could land it. But the fact that the Mod emote staring at the Scarlet emote is the Mod emote saying pathetic. Lord. Samoa around into the cover. 1, 2, 3. The Sons of Ryu 3-0 at WrestleMania will be moving on to round 2 tomorrow. Here are your winners. The team of Nash Richards, Dominic Jordanov, and Mad Mikey Mundo. The Sons of Ryu. Doppelgangers would indeed. But that being said, all 3 men, while they do got themselves another match tomorrow, they all have themselves another match tonight as well. The Sons of Ryu will be facing off against that of Gamba and Esther for the MCW tag titles later tonight, while Mikey will be in the United States Championship match against Kuma, Azul, KSI, and a few other individuals. But speaking of multi-man matches, ladies and gentlemen, curse as fuck match. Who knows, maybe this one will be worse. It's time for us to get on to our next match of the night here. The women are still brawling. Good lord, of course they are. Of course they are. It's time for the ladder match. The following contest is an 8-man ladder match for the Money in the Bank contract. Introducing first, making his way to the ring, representing the MCW security team, Ryan Killister. First WrestleMania, one of our security team's own, looking to potentially start off season 4 with a bit of a bang. Ryan's in this on his own for this one. Yep, security team. Yeah. Jackie will be a part of the women's Money in the Bank ladder match tomorrow. Does it sound very threatening? Dang. Heard the music and knew. I bet I could just have visual you just going, oh boy, oh. Is Ryan ready to go here? About to get rocked. To be fair, this is a ladder match. I feel like, again, we are going to have more murder happen in this ring. Opponents from the security team. Hey, we do got some former champs on the security team. Let's not undermine them. Ryan, looking to become a world champion here. So you never know. To be fair, Star is in this match. That said, I did mention earlier, people that do have special attires, unless you got multiple of them, your special attire will be used for your main match. So Star, your special attire that we worked on will be for your main match tomorrow. Trying it again. Why? I looked at chat and looked away for a little too fast. I thought Farrell decided to copy and paste what Nightbot said. Oh, good lord. A little bit of a King of Fighters vibes here. I see the fit. With that Geese Howard attire. And his opponents. First, making his way to the ring, representing the Queen's Castle, Cassius Casino! That man got eliminated and said, you know what, let me get ready for my next match. Fuck it. Let me hurry up and get ready. Let's not forget Ryan carried people all the other way. To be fair, what happened immediately after, Jackson was in such a horrid mood that immediately he socked that man in the jaw. Why is Santa Claus in this? It's supposed to be, doggone Geese Howard from Tekken. Not Tekken. Wrong game entirely. From, to be fair, he wasn't Tekken. He wasn't Tekken 7. I should have shut my mouth. Dominic, what are you on? Hell, you are named Dominic Dragunov. Why? Yoshimitsu. You know what? W Yoshimitsu attire, but you are literally named Dragunov. There's a Tekken character you could have put on a fit for. Next up, representing the Sons of Ryu, Dominic Dragunov. I also thought it was Santa. How many cosplays? Scarlett's been teaching this man a little too much. Good lord. Stop giving him puns. Dragunov, that's what I'm saying. Dragunov was right there. Ooh, I don't recognize the music. Oh, that's why it's the Doggone Pokemon theme from the new game. Next up, making his way to the ring, he is the WKW Undisputed VTuber Champion, Sento. Shout out to the homie. If you like yourself some Pokemon, feel free to go ahead and check the guy out. We're on for a little bit of variety. Dom, what are you? Oh, he's leaving the ring. I was about to say, why did you lay down?
You know what it is? You know what it is?
Undisputed WKW VTuber Champion, looking to become Mr. Money in the Bank here. May you have the best of luck. I'll be right back. Because all the waters are starting to get to me, so I need a minute, and even then I need to also restock, because I might have like 2.5 things of water, but those are not lasting. We are getting close, but not even at the halfway mark of stream yet, so buckle y'all asses up. Right, you know what? Oh, I'll BRB when the match starts. I'll BRB when the match starts, because I'll give y'all introductions first. Since, quite frankly, the first Money in the Bank ladder match of the season had quite the showing and nearly put himself in the morgue by the end of it all. We're going to pick up himself a victory here. How many matches are there? Where are we at? Frozen is on. We're at match 6. Yeah, we are beating your pay-per-views time. We are most likely going to, because we have like 14 matches to set out soon. Alright. Next up, making their way to the ring. They are Sevi, 7-star, yeah. Taking a dinner break with my client, Nope. Why am I struggling to spell Star's name? Feel free to go ahead and peep on me. I don't know if okay, there we go. We need to make more clips for both you and Farrell whenever both of y'all stream again. Have a star about I don't stream the things. Oh, hey. I ever see of siblings that do not fancy streaming. My siblings have all semi-retired. Oh boy. Representing Death by Bounty and the Death Twins is one half of the mixed tag team champions, Katie Ryu. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll stream someday. You'll stream by the time that Katie gets taller than Jackson. He's already stopped growing. I forgot he was here today. Let me see. What matches do we have left? Someday is never coming. Nope. Along with the Double and Devil May Cry 3 gameplay as well. Been waiting to see you play that game for years. Alright, so our main order of the matches we got is the other two matches for the round one. The other two remaining round one matches for the Trios Championship, which is after this. The MCW tag, WKW tag, the United States, Pharaoh vs. Far Out, IC title, Intergender title, VTuber Undisputed title, and the main event. No one keys, it's time to, Also, welcome in Blues Break VT, hope you're doing good and well. Kiwis with that took me a minute. Hope you're doing good and well. Next up, making his way to the ring. Here's the hardcore champion, Bane the Machine! Wanna be a superhero, Evolution failed the New Zealand national bird, it did indeed. Superhero, everybody me. Y'all be forgetting I do that. Chat, I'm cooked. Hey, who knows? You know what the funny thing is? I've done this so long and so many times that I don't really need to, I'm not out of breath by the time I finish. I lose my breath, I just need to take a simple breath. But I'm not like fatigued or exhausted or anything for some reason. Alright, Mr. Spooky. We're at here. And over the damn beer, bars. Big bars in charge, full and large. And in comes... Better not be the Hulk Hogan shit. Oh, we are. Do you see the melanin? The melanin in my skin. Yeah, we don't fuck with Hulk Hogan here. Mr. Assassin's Creed, good lord. Next up, representing the Atai, Khan. He's squishy, Raya's a little worrying. Toss him in the blender with everybody else here. And you got a question, how many ambulances will be called by the end of WrestleMania? And why is it the entire state's worth? Good Lord Dom! I see you glowing in the background. Like the camera is focusing on Khan, and it pans over to the announce tables, and I see this man glowing in red. Dominic, does Yoshimitsu even glow like that? Fair point, David. I have to ask, but he was racist squared. Yeah. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what? Going back to that comment of worrying about Katie and them, yeah, I think the worry is very, very vindicated. As we are off, and I am worried about everybody who's still going there. When Randy Savage ages to be the face and Hogan the heel. Randy was always the face. Or even with the Assassin's Creed fit or doggone Dom lighting up, he's still glowing. I see him fighting Dom, he is actively glowing. He is a light stick, he is a flashlight. He doesn't even need to say solo threat, he just exists. I was about to say, I hope to see you, I hope that we're still on when you get back, but unless your dinner is like a good millennia and a half. I think we'll probably be on by the time you get back. We'll see what match we're on by that time. But good luck with your dinner and the nails. Speaking of which, I shall be right back. Ow! The fact that it took me a legit moment to go, is that Ryan or is that Dom again? Good lord, I'll be right back. Give me a moment as the chaos goes on. Money in the Bank on the line. Yes, it's a generic Money in the Bank briefcase. I can't be bothered to deal with 2K's nonsense. Everybody that walks up today and tomorrow, the briefcase gives themselves the doggone, the custom briefcase heading into next season. Alright, BRB. Oh yeah, that dog on promo. Your boys did something real quick, so little side note there. But yeah, it legit. I think people legit won down a conspiracy theory. Well, with that dog on promo. But oh lord.
Here we see the mighty Dragon Man. Why does he sleep with his eyes closed? I have no damn clue, but it's freaking me out.
As we turn with some food and some music. Apparently, it seems like, Sen trying to get the briefcase. Sen trying to get the briefcase. And no, ow, I just got back. Why must I be assaulted? I have even loaded up. How dare. I can't even respawn. Oh my god, the Pokeball rolled off. The fact that the Pokeball didn't even bother to to despawn. Hold up. Unfrozen. No, don't read that little cameo. Yeah, apparently the women are finally starting to make their way back towards the arena, so let's go! Throw stuff at you till you came back, Lord. So, if you agree, Savage was overprotective, Miss Elizabeth, I can't blame him. When the locker room had Ultimate Warrior over Hogan? Actually, that seems, I'm not getting down that well. I say as a trans person. Hey, W-Trans. W-Trans, we love to see it. Pro Wrestling brought to you by Videodrome. Hey, at least the camera ain't fucky wucky like it was. We could keep throwing. Oh no. Very bad. Boy. Oh, good lord. Driving to the back of the head. It took me a second. My brain cells was erroring. But yeah, the women are finally starting to make their way back to the arena, so let's go. Meanwhile, Dominic looking like a Temu Kamen Rider. I know what the owl. I'm not even spawn. The balls are rolling off the screen. The balls are rolling off the screen. They don't even have time to despawn. Oy. Ow. I am not your also ragdoll. Oy. Going for the three amigos. 2. The numero 3. Tres connects. Set the ladder in the corner. How many of y'all want to bet that by the end of the night I'm going to run out of I have an additional 1, 2, 3 full things of water and then a 4th which is almost done. That one that even hit you, it looked like it spawned next to you. Oh lord. Could y'all blame the balls? Oh, ow. Just making sure they're out there. Okay, foot. No. Oh, God! Fiend! The back of the head on the ladder! Good Lord, these guys. I'm sitting here knifing talking about the match. These guys are attempting. Why is everybody so bloodthirsty today? Could y'all, what do y'all thinking is going through the minds of everybody that's wrestling on night 2? Like, what are you thinking is going through the minds of Mac or Phantom or the doggone Scarlet, Suru, and Togu? All the chaos. Oh, God. Setting up. Star Tide. Veen looking to climb the ladder. Never mind. Veen immediately went to beat the crap out of Katie. Up, Sen busted open. Dom. Up. It seems like Ryan and Veen did not appreciate Dom's cosplay of them. Unfortunately, Dom does not seem to care. Both of the world's. Yep. Speak of the devil. Both of the world champions watching backstage. As again, this is the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. Those two could very well find themselves at risk of getting cashed in on. Oh no. I hate the fact I had to mentally reload and go, is this Veen or is this Dom? Good Lord, Dom has legit been depriving me of brain function. It just progressively gets worse with that man to the point I have to question whom he is. But Lord, oh God. Ooh! Super kick. Oh God, clothesline, down goes Cena. Oh Lord. Oh, I didn't even see Khan was climbing the ladder. That man's attire legit made him a silhouette. Katie, why you are on the wrong? You acting like nobody saw you, buddy. I saw you in 4K. Why were you climbing the ladder on the outside of the ring? You cannot reach the briefcase from way out there, dummy. Yeah. See, Khan is doing what you should be doing. Good Lord. Up, Star going up. Khan taking out Katie. He does not realize Star right there. Star right there. There's nobody to save Star. There's nobody to save Star. Star's right there. Guys. Star gets the victory because everybody is that fucking blind. Y'all are that blind? Here is your winner, Sevi 7-star. I think our roster needs some glasses. I think our roster needs some glasses. Cause what was that? It's not even like Star was being sneaky. Star just kind of went, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and just yoink. Good Lord. Back to the trios tournament. L-Star impression. I know I've done better. But to be fair, I don't have my whatchamacallit on. Yo, welcome in, Phantom. Now I'm Rich Oi. The following contest is a part of round 1 for the Trios Championship Tournament. Introducing first, making their way to the ring, there's the team of Rebel the Clown, Mistress Vanessa, and Jade. Chelsea! Oh. Inhaling the rest of my pizza. The first one. Donning that bit of a regal reddish sort of color for the occasion, intent on walking out of Mania here. Before they dress up as McDonald's. You know what? I can see it with doggone Jade having the yellow. But quite frankly, I've been told that red has been perceived as a bit of a higher stature or higher status color for where these three have came from. Although it used to be red and white, although that color scheme back at their home has kind of been tainted. But it does in their world, or their world, back at their home, signify that of royal status and power. But will they even have enough power to make their way through their opponents? Because their opponents are... Ooh, change up the theme. So it makes me sad that we aren't going to be able to hear this theme in WWE anymore. And their opponents making their way to the ring. They're the team of Dox Mundo, Dox Ariti, Khan, and Little Suru Ishii. The It's time! Somewhat eerie vibe here. See a tie first time in a minute. Ready for war here together. "24 hours away from Suru's Wrestlemania main event. Looking to pick up a victory with that of another group of people she calls family. With that of a woman she sees as a sister from another Mr. and Dox, and her significant other in the form of Khan. Also, good lord, why do y'all look like y'all are ready to catch a body? Round 1 of the tournament, we're off. Oh god, save car kick immediately. Cover. Why would you stand there and watch? Putting up. Oh well, misses it. Lord. Elbow to the dome. And going to the cover. Tag. And here comes a Rebel. Also, I've been told the misunfortunate news that apparently the women have gone back out. They started to make their way back towards the arena. Nope, they went right back out. Good God. Easy. Currently, funnily enough, stopped by that of 3 different restaurants. They currently find themselves fighting in between that of a Waffle House, a McDonald's, and a Burger King, all right by each other in the same short area. Been told Roxanne Langston got exhausted, went to the Waffle House by herself, and is getting food. Meanwhile, Mendo is brawling against that of XL Yuri and that of the McDonald's cover. 2 broken up. And Kitty Robin is brawling with Susie in the Burger King. Ladies, you're on company time. I've been told apparently they had swapped out beforehand, before Miss Langston. Ooh, almost got an elimination there. Before Miss Langston decided to get herself some food, it was Mendo that was getting herself a bite. Good Lord. Heading up top. Ooh, get careful there. Yo! Let me see how I pronounce your name properly. Da Sauce. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Rumble. As we are in the midst of our WrestleMania, which is set to be our probably longest pay-per-view we've ever had. Beating out our other Manias as well. Down to 5. Actually, would it be longer than last year's? Because last year, we did both nights the same night. I guess they would be. So instead of calling each other, they got fast food. God. You know, to be fair, I am eating. But also, I don't have my match until tomorrow. Oh, God! Started a jump con there. Khan and Suru might be wearing the Assassin's Creed fits, but that man almost got killed. So instead of kill, yeah, effectively. Big splash. Cover. Broken up. Good Lord. Me. Back in cover. Nothing says a brawl like a McDouble. Picking up Khan. Sending Khan to the corner. And roll through into the cover. 1, 2. Kick out. Still have yet to see an elimination here. Mink upside the dome. Want that leg. Good Lord. Crowd not exactly all too happy to see that of Jade on top. Very bizarre to see that of the tie perceived as a babyface team here. Belly to belly. As I sit here and talk about WrestleMania stats, a little fun fact, Suru has in fact wrestled here. Yeah, WKW WrestleMania before, as a part of last year's WrestleMania under the alias of Madam X. Shortly before she debuted, the debut episode of season 3. Technically, she debuted at the Royal Rumble last year, but proper debut. Going for a double suplex. Got it. I was about to ask, where did Khan go? Missed that drop hit. And 1, 2. Off the ring apron. 3. And a 4. Picking up Docs. Going to the corner. And tag. And goes Miss Vanessa. Strike to the midsection. Ooh, Lord. Oh, man, there. Cover. 2. Back out. I feel like there's some sort of... They good Lord. Being told that they have gone into that of a Taco Bell now. And all 5 are brawling amongst themselves in that doggone building. Ow! Head hit in the trash can. Nope. Dean just materializes, points no, leave before wind up getting somebody thrown at him. Knee to the head, down goes Miss Vanessa, looking to get her first elimination. Cover. No, kick out at 1. Go for that. Shooting star press onto the fucking groin. Collided into the head of the sledgehammer. Be thankful you don't have testicles to make that all the more worse. But even still, ow! Well, she was John Morrison. Good Lord. Power slam. Starship painful, yep. Oh, Lord. Counter 2. Número 3. 4. Also, side note for Star, if you are still here, as well as those that are going to be a part of tomorrow's Money in the Banks for the intergender and for the women's Money in the Bank ladder matches. Starting at either the season premiere or the second episode of WKW Season 4, y'all be able to cash in the Money Bank contract. Y'all see the redeem Meister's cash in. Only Meister could utilize that, as he is also briefcase holder still from last year. That said, the pay-per-view around SummerSlam, if not SummerSlam itself, that will expire and he will be forced to... As weird as it sounds, I can only deem one on one. So let me go ahead and explain this, because things are going to be changing up a bit come season 4. You could either cash in on advance, or let me know you want to cash in on the show before I put things together, and on whom I could put all that stuff together. Or you can cash in when we have that of what I'm going to be dubbing WKW and MCW Live, because some of these things I do a bit of producing for, but come that of next season, I do want to have a little bit more time to do some other things as well, to even help put back in some energy for the series. Some other things, some of the projects I want to do, which even will help me with some production stuff here. But for when we have WKW and MCW Live, you could potentially cash it in then and there, and legitimately cash in the midst of an active ongoing match. I'll probably put it in the Discord later tonight or tomorrow for how the cash-ins are going to be slightly updated. But you will have your own specialized redeem. Atomic drop. You stop attacking people's groins in this match. I mean, it's better than doing what Ego did and stabbing somebody with a light tube and eliminating them that way. Probably should have clipped that, but Lord, ooh! Missing that chair. Knocked out the hand. Rebel trying to fight back. Unfortunately for him, Khan just a little too much, setting up for a pile driver. My God, cover. One broken up. Oh, looked like he was about to try and target that of Miss Jade. It's the ropes, trapped down under. Also, a little reminder, the next match will be the final for the Trios Championship Tournament. It will resume tomorrow. But, next match will be for the Trios Championship, as per that of Sakura and how she wanted this tournament to be structured. The champions are actively participating in the tournament and will have to defend their titles each match they have. So there is a potential where the Trios Championships could change hands tonight, tomorrow in round 2, again in round 3. And there's a chance that Spiteful can outright win the entire tournament and prove themselves as the dominant faction. It's a whole lot of questions that will take quite a bit of time to be answered. It's Khan sitting here looking to potentially tag. Tag, in comes Docs. Tie up here. Sending Jade off the ropes. Deep frog over. Big boot. Good lord. Oh God, what's going on? Roseline. Ooh, onto the chair. Oh, do I? The Roseline back of the head, going to the cover. 1, 2. Kick out. Got in the ring a little late. Hold up. What's happening? Show me. Why are y'all in Walmart? Who let y'all in here? Why are y'all at Walmart? Again! I almost forgot this isn't y'all's first time. Do they just not have security at the ready? Y'all have been fighting for nearly 3 hours. You're not exhausted? Oh God. Wombo combo, good lord. Average Walmart shenanigans. You know what? Fair. Big fair. Oh, good lord. Wombo combo hit again. Jesus, busted open. If she was healed up, she damn sure ain't anymore. Yuri's fans right by ringside again, cheering her on. Power slam. Who said this Walmart looks like the liquor store? It kinda does. Also tell Ume I said, yo, what up? Oh lord. Tech difficulties. Are we good? I think we good. I hope we good. Alright, I think we is. Alright, cool. Let's get back to the madness as the board continues on. They're saving more money and living better. Hey, ain't no money being saved here tonight. It's just a bunch of people trying desperately to run the inventory of Walmart out by utilizing each other as the weapons. Oh, did this air? I got you on the living room TV, and you know what? Super zoomed in those. Making sure that this is big working, cause this is being a little weird. Alright, we good? I think we good. Nope. Doggone it. Hold up. I need to re-download the Jeopardy sound for whenever things start bugging out. There we go. Hey. So that's up on the shoulders. Snake eyes. Into the cover. 1, 2, not even a 2 count? I see why you're called a guard sitting there locking just a little bit more. I thought I saw a Genshin Impact toggle on the side of the screen, like I am a Genshin character. You just gotta update on the quest. Good lord. Big board picking up the sledgehammer, trying to take Docs out of here. On the back of it. Oh my god, the strength of this little man. Thought you were about to go for the cover, but nah, heading up top instead. Elbow to the table. And even still, the table didn't break. Wombo combo, back suplex. Guys, pick up that table, throwing it right on top. That's crazy. That is crazy. We're directly on top of, and this buried mate under the doggone table. Into the corner. Nope, no tag for you. Ooh! Rocket kick looked like Rebel was looking for a bit of an axe handle swing. Right in front of your teammates. Too extra respectful. There's the cover. 1, 2, 3. First elimination. Miss Vanessa right there. Docs want to get back to your feet. Oop, counter. Going for a bit of ground and pound on her. What do you mean they fought into a firefighter house and burned it down with their shenanigans? We don't have the money. We don't have the money to rectify the carnage y'all are causing. The MCW title match has spilled out into a fire. Up another elimination. And down goes Docs into the cover. Got word on another update. The 5 women brawled into that of a firefighting house. And somehow led to it catching fire in the midst of their brawl. Yeah. Hey, chat, y'all can foot the bill, right? Hey, Phantom, Pharaoh, Bean, Gamer, y'all could handle the bill, right? We can give the bill to the homie Dazzle, or maybe even toss it to Phantom and Star. Let them both pay it. Pardon, y'all can handle the bill. I was gonna say the only thing we haven't seen is done is arson. Hey, y'all could pay for the bill for the damages that the MCW Women's Title match is causing. Who? You say you got the money? Nope. Don't you got the space dollars? I'm broke, or you could be broker. Hey, your debt will be in good value, in good use. Hey, we could help you discover a new phenomenon. Debt squared. Speaking of debt, good Lord Jade, you was one hell of a deficit in this match. You was by yourself with 3 people looking to take a pound of flesh from you. Good Lord, suplex. Gotham City ain't my call, Bruce Wayne. How could I not pay that? Y'all have the money. Y'all can fork in like $4.5 million. it's pocket change for y'all, right? Elbow, Suru going straight to the heart of Jade. Into the cover. 1, 2, 3. Here are your winners. And moving on to round 2. The team of Dark Side ET, Khan, and Little Suru Ishii. A tie. Who's y'all? All of y'all in chat. Y'all in this building. I'm talking about y'all. Phantom Dragon the 13th. Pharaoh the blue, but not quite Azul. Azul Saibo is a different person. Veen 710. Hey, 710, that means $710. That's something. No pick again. Hey, I call you Pikachu because I choose you. The following contest is the final first round match for the Trios Championship tournament, but it is also for the Trios Championship. Looks by me starting. Ooh, cut to the screen, cut the ring. Venus fled. You cannot flee from these incoming debts. I will PayPal you the bill. Been told that there is one more update. Good lord. The bank says they don't mess with the financial choice. Sorry, Brody. Yeah, you can PayPal some cash over here. That beats me. I'll PayPal you a request for 5 mil. I'd like a raise. I'll raise you over my shoulders and yeet you into the mountains of debt that I'm about to be buried under. Introducing first the challengers. They're the team of Randy Johnson, Jonathan Hardcastle, and Helga the Almighty. The Pretty Boys Club. Ending of round 1, coming with that of the Trios titles being put on the line here. First time of the night, or first time of Mania. They'll be defended once per round against whomever the champions' opponents are. And speaking of the champions, let's get to them right now. Right now. There we go. This mayor take afterpay. Hey, y'all could pay the mayor and pay in full. They went to the mayor's office. They are fighting. You know, it's not New York. I'm cool. If it was New York, I'd have to suspend all 3 of them. But introducing their opponents, making their way to the ring. They're the team of the current reigning defending undisputed Trios champions, representing the Spiteful 5. The team of Rachel Anagali, Minty, and Queen Nightmare, whom of which is also the Intercontinental Champion, Queen Nightmare Cheyenne Kete Ishii. I was sitting here talking about that of the Royal Guard's choice to don themselves in that of red and black, as it is a bit of a status of high power and royalty from the world that they have came from. Oh god, headbutt, down goes Cat. Meanwhile, Spiteful doing a similar thing to them, wearing that of blue and black, which quite frankly signifies that of resilience and durability and strength from whence they come from. As Cat about to show off that strength, looking to have the future proof a little shocking, but Helga counters. Tag, in comes Jonathan. Not Jonathan, Randy. Wrong pretty boy. Hits the midsection, question mark. Going for the DDT. Could be the end of the line here from one of these two teams. Going for the bullet kick. Wise to dodge. Even if it wasn't at full speed, full strength, and full power, you do not want to be hit by that maneuver at all. Cover. One. Broken up immediately. Yep, slowly picking up D and clubbing blows to the back. Oh, Lord, missing with that. Mink. Count of two. I'm going to get back in the ring now. Let's not have everybody wind up straying away again. Mink going for a bit of a wombo combo here on Randy. Going for the DDT. Cover. Kick out. And a couple of crowd members looking at, waiting to see a pin be made here. Kat, for some reason, letting Randy go and tag out. I don't know why. I think her brain was on delay. And then she misses. Suplex. Very effective. Try to go and yeet that of Randy, but couldn't quite get it. Suplex. Can't take it down and out. It's Helga trying to fight off that of Minty here. Gets in the midsection. Shocking for position. Off the ropes. Went for a spearmint, but missed it. Tie up. And into the corner we go. Set her up at the top rope. Looking for a muscle buster. Ooh, good. Devastating muscle buster. But right there is Rachel for the save. Tried to grab after, but couldn't quite get it. Knee missed Minty's head. So for that missile dropkick of sorts. I'm trying to take out Randy. Well, I can't English. Randy is probably getting a little agitated with how things are happening so far in this match. Down to the ladder being brought back out. Y'all love that ladder. Now three. Up, and Randy finally getting beaten down. Oops. Just barely. I'm talking centimeters. Spearmint cover. Two. Nope, not enough. Just centimeters away from falling and being swung right into the doggone ladder. Lucky does not begin to describe it. In the corner we go. Tag, in comes Kat. Ishii sisters. Minty using Kat's a weapon. Down goes Helga. You can never English. England will forever be your city. Why? I'll keep mugging Randy. I'm starting to side-eye a thing here. We're missing with that roundhouse. Bear hug here. Y'all are jumping this woman here. Good lord. Nope, miss. Nick. Here up, as chaos is ensuing on the outside. Head off of the top turnbuckle. Oh no. Muscle Buster on that ladder! God! How do you kick out? Man, I don't like his blue. His blue is not reflective looking. His blue is too dark. The cat spot is gonna be black and blue. Unprettier! Cover! Two! Kicked out! Keep it going, tag. A little bit of a reminder for that other remainder of the night for the card up and coming. Cover. Got to use the ropes. 3 cats eliminated. We got that of up. He defeat Minty in trouble. Will we have new trios champions? Kicked out. We got that of after this match, the MCW tag title match, the WKW tag title match there for the remainder of the night. No more tagging. Correction, one more tag, but that's later on. Then we got the WKW United States Championship match, Pharaoh versus Farrell, the IC title, the Intergender tag titles, the VTuber Undisputed title, and then the main event, the MCW Championship. That big back body drop, BBBDB. Ready up top. Mitzi trying to do nothing. You could have turned that into a diving headbutt. An unintended, unwanted, unconsented diving headbutt. But oh! See, especially when I be using your head like that. Way around. I'll go for a sleeper. Trying to put Elgar the sleeper. Right there is Randy. Break up the pin. Not the pin, the submission. Should probably not be moving with goldfish brain cells. You know, Minty targeting Jonathan now. Oh, they're being thrown back in the ring by Rachel. Godly, these people's backs. Oh, they're picking yourself back up. Alright, so to the oops, over the top. That straight to the dome. Dragging her over that top rope with a clubbing blow. Trying to take her down now. Tag. These two trying to figure out how to even the odds here. Keep on taking cheap shots onto the Pretty Boys Club. Pretty Boys damn sure ain't feeling pretty right now. Count of 3. Count of 4. Off the bat. Off her ups. Going for that flying crash. Cover. 1, 2, 3. 2 to 2. Spiteful pulling it back. Maybe don't taunt in front of your opponent. It's about to be 2 to 1. Or 1 to 2 against your favor. Why do y'all keep taunting in front of your opponents? Y'all both sharing the lack of brain cells here. Normally is people sharing a brain cell, not sharing the lack. Tag, in comes Jonathan Hardcastle. Pick him up. Now for nope. I think he thought of something else a bit more effective to do. Multiple elbows to the not elbows. Learn your anatomy, Dojon. Knees to the shoulder. Blame the fact that your boy has been struggling with sleep the past few days because I've been dealing with editing. Boom! So we get Rachel up. Send her into the corner. Tag in comes Randy Johnson. Straight to the midsection. Oh! Axe and a swing! Why the super finisher thing pop up well after the move has been done? Oh, the referee's dead again. Got a straight to the dome. Actually looking a little worse for wear. Referee getting kicked in the head. Oh, but connected to the arm. I am doing a lack of functioning brain cells. I slept at 9 a.m., nearly 10 today. Good lord. Well, hardly getting back into it here. Swinging back, going after his. And ew! Was wondering if that was gonna work. I think it's also caused me brain damage and sleep loss. Yeah. The price we pay for cooking. Into the cover. Speaking of the price to play, the Pretty Boys Club's trying to stay in it. Like a sleepy. Going for the Riptide! On to the non-legal competitor. Good lord. Tie up. Going for soup slam. Tag, it goes Minty yet again. Jonathan has not moved an inch. That man has been slow. Oh, no, there he goes. He's resurrected. He survived. He's back up. Table set up on the outside. 1-2. Trying to get to the tag. And he does. Over Spearmint! Randy down and out, not able to come for the save too. Almost got screwed. Oh, that would have been embarrassing. That would have been embarrassing. You tag in, take 2 steps in the ring, and immediately get leveled by a spear. That would have been. God. Why is my capture not capturing? God. Mink. Good lord, going for nothing but feats defeat. 9-5. Want to get back in the ring? I mean, you could get it up spear. Never mind. Mink to the midsection. Sledgehammer to the midsection. And that might be it for Jonathan. Nope, Rachel for some reason. Stairs being introduced. 9-1. Leg drop. 2. Picking up Jonathan. Sending him down, tripping over the stairs. Count of 4. Going for Mink. Jesus, punch straight to the nose. Straight to the nose. I'm not saying the joke. Now we'll potentially look at to have Jonathan be counted out. Count of 9. Referee trying to give some leeway, but it might not be enough. 10! Just barely failed to make it back in. You can see the visible frustration there on Randy. Jonathan, but Randy might be joining him. 2, 3. Spiteful might be getting themselves 2 back-to-back countouts in their favor. Could be cruising to an easy retention, but right there is Randy getting himself back to his feet, realizing he is all by himself. Having to fight from the underneath here. Over hooks. Tried to go for a something, but got dropped instead. Gets the midsection, and that's probably it. That might be GD's. Go for the Riptide for the retention into the cover. 1, 2. What? All right. Actually did not expect that. Clothesline. Yep, Rachel again. Into the table. Randy fighting like hell, going for a no power slam. This is awesome chance. Picking up here. Couple of sledgehammer shots to the midsection, trying to wear Rachel down. Close to that of the middle of the ring, but not quite. Moonsault misses. Yep, Randy setting him into the corner. Nope, counter. Trying to get his bearings straight. Mink. Up top. We're going for a moon. Nope, elbow drop. Thought he's better go for a moonsault. Shades of Scarlet. Unfortunately, that elbow drop is not effective. Eyes locked on Rachel. Going for a submission maneuver now. Rachel in trouble. Figure 4-esque. Not quite a figure 4, but it looks. Oh dear. Oh. Good lord. On the outside. They got the guitar again. Look at the break it over the spine of Rachel. Trying desperately to make sure she stays down. Going for the pop-up. Not quite pop-up. Love bomb into the knee trigger. Cover. 2. No. At this point, you gotta be sitting there questioning how much more is it gonna take to take care of Rachel, to take care of Minty, to take out Spiteful and give the Pretty Boys Club their first ever Trios Championship victory here. Count of 1, now targeting Minty. No, Minty fighting back. Popping down so he can't get another sheep shot in, even taunting in front of him. Count of 1, resetting the count. Randy fighting like hell. Exploder. Count of 3. And here it comes downstairs again. Good lord. Thrown on top of Rachel, but it seems like an energized her of anything. Spanish flute is spine landing on the corner of the doggone stairs. Good God. How is he already back up? Count of 8, getting a little panicky here. Randy desperate, exhausted, fatigued, and all by himself. Second rope, frog splash missed. Clubbing blow to the spine, and Rachel looking to end things here. Kick to the midsection. This has got to be it. Going for the riptide one more time. Cover. 2, 3. Spiteful with the retention. Here are your winners, and still the Trios Tag Team Champions. The team of Rachel Anagai, Minty, Ishii, and Cheyenne, Queen Nightmare, Kete Ishii. Big congratulations to these 3 as they walk out with everybody saying, and still. Trios champions. Massive congratulations. They'll be taking on, I believe, the tie tomorrow. So best of luck to both teams. That said, Kat will be in action again later on tonight as she takes on her twin sister, Lion Taishi, for the Intercontinental Championship. We have a bit of a battle for the workhorse title at OAC later tonight. Major congrats to both women. That says we ready to make our way for the next match. What's going on now? What? Oh, nope, that's... Where are y'all? Why are y'all out here? Why out in the middle of the city? How the Pretty Boys Club are making their way back out. Why y'all in the middle of this city? Y'all been fighting for 3.5 hours. Oh, not 3.5, but 3 hours. Stop. Also, what was that? They're scrapping on Broad Street. They are, and I am scraping what little brain cells I have left together. Oh, it's daytime. Where the fuck? It's almost nighttime here. Lord, mink. I don't think any of these women really care about the Pretty Boy stuff. They look to make one another that much more unpretty. Couple of kicks to the face. Where are they? They are in the middle of a city. I don't know. Where are y'all? Where are y'all? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm supposed to be announcing the tag title match for the MCW tag titles because it's first y'all came and see them. The Pretty Boys Club. Those, I don't know. I don't know. Enjoy the bill. No, I'm forwarding it to you. I'm forwarding it to you. Good Lord. These women are absolutely terrible. Are we in Eiffel? I hope not. I hope not. We can't afford waiting for them. We are not trying to. Oh my God! Imagine if it turns to be a 24-hour-long match. Could y'all imagine? I am praying that they make their way back to the doggone ring and fast. Please. Somebody call them. I don't even think calling the EMTs is gonna work. They'll fight them for daring to get in their way. This is an unhealthy level of disdain for a person. Ladies, we got a title match. We got the title match. Come back. Good Lord. During the chaos, the champs already made. I missed so much. You have, and there's so much still that you have not yet seen. We are just barely about to enter the halfway mark. I think. My parlays. Your match is tomorrow at the very least, so you haven't missed your bout. But the women's title match has been going on for the Star Stream and still. Oh! Good God! Shoved away. Good Lord. Headbutt. Good shot. Oh, she's trying to walk out with the tag titles that he walked into tonight with. There's a good, I don't know how much longer before that of his United States title match. We have one other match that's supposed to be taking place before then. Strike to the jaw. Forgot to do predictions. Oh crap, I haven't done predictions. Y'all want to do predictions? Tag. Genuinely curious. Would y'all want to do predictions for the rest of the night? Boop. If y'all are like down, I'll go ahead and start doing predictions starting the next match. I'd be down for it. Big bet, big bet. Anybody else? Going for. Ooh, God! Don't wear out that man's neck. As if the match that they just had. If you want. Alright, starting next match, I'll go ahead and start putting up the predictions up again. Straight to the jaw. And to the spine. Clothesline misses. Sure, I'll bet. Alright. Down 3. Jesus, trying to dislocate his arm. Kind of 4. 5 up on the shoulders. TKOG! Let's not end the match in the countout, please. Oh, your opponents are very exhausted from the match that they just got finished. I got too many points. Oi. Cover. 1, 2. Kicked out. Have we had any titles retained tonight? Oh yeah, Spiteful. Spiteful just retained the trios titles. They're desperate to try and keep Randy down. He is mustering what little energy, what little life he has left. This is one fall to the finish, mind you. No eliminations. The trios tournament isn't picking back up until tomorrow. Are you a little far? I guess not. Scarlett taught you well. Mink. Good Lord. Down the hatchet. Alright. I've lost track of that. Nope, that's the... What was my room shaking for? You know what, I'll finish the other one. That's 5 things of water down for the show so far. Jesus! Good boy. Cover. Broken up. Took me a minute. 2 suplexes. Going for the big 3. Nigga, fuck the big 3. It's just big me. Offer ups. Splash. That should not have hit. That should not have hit. That knee was 20 miles off to the side. Nigga, boom. You know what? Where is it? Fuck, which one was that? Been a minute since I've listened to this song. Da, 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 da. Ah, fuck, I'm playing something else. Cover 2. Almost had to play the doggone Metalingus. Setting up. TKO Chi again. Might be the end. Cover 2, 3. Like that. Double Night Production. Hold up, I got the music. Here are your winners. And still, the Trios Tag Team Champions. Not the Trios Tag Team Champions. The WKW Tag Team Champions. The team of Into and Ochi. The 5-Star Experience. Big dubs to the 5-Star walking out with victory. Best of luck to Ochi because he got himself another match later tonight as he looks to walk out the United States champion. Best of luck to him. That said, let's get to our next tag match. Battle of Esther and Gamba versus the Sons of Ryu. The chessboard sits in an old place. Time ticks away, they all abide. Their rules, not one piece may move unless someone dictates their pace. Introducing first as the following contest is a tag team match scheduled for 1 fall. Introducing first, making his way to the ring, is one half of the current reigning defending undisputed tag team champions, Gamba! If you like yourself some FGC, some variety, feel free to go ahead and peep the homie Gamba. Good lord, that was a very short clip. That's. What are you taking off? All that's left in the mind of a pawn is to last break the silence and say that here comes his tag team partner.
I mean,
Ow.
the Windows 7
What was that?
is no choice because there'll be a little less.
Oh, Jerry, thank you for the follow and welcome into the Rumble. Hope you're doing good and well. Oh, dang it, it's a bot. Dog on it. Dog on it, it's a bot.
There'll be a bar missing from the door.
Someone shoot the bot.
Through the window. You see how it's a
Dog on it. Go ahead and peep though me. Stuff you like some variety, some fanboy gaming. Yup, I got it.
See, I'm choosing the window. Oh,
And their opponents.
I might be stupid.
Will their luck continue, or are they about to eat
A
shit?
yep for nothing. A yep.
Let me stop. And their opponents making their way to the ring, representing the Swords of Ryu. They are the team of Nash, which can't get his head underneath the Stockholm border. Please, cameraman, zoom out. Stay zoomed out. Good lord. The team of Nash Richards and Dominic Dragunov. The fact that I'm starting to consider on refilling the doggone waters because I am slowly running out again. Zoom, 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 zoom. There you go. Now you got Nash's head in the camera. Good lord. Stop cutting his head. He is legit being cut off. Honestly, these two have the energy of the Jock and Golf duo. I can see it. I can see. MCW tag titles on the line. Second and last tag match of the night. Good lord, his head it cannot fit in the screen. There we go. Tornado tag match. First tornado tag match of the night. Going for the spirit bomb, but a crack shoot might have taken Esther down. Jumbo also trying to go in for the cover, also broke it out. Been told that nobody knows where any of the women for the MCW Women's Championship match are at the moment, so that is very worrying, very concerning. Going for the roll up. Oh lord, breaking up the pin and going for the one-winged angel. Hey, Sephiroth was here in the pre-show. Maybe he's trying to call him out. Maybe he's trying to play homage. Maybe that's just what Gamba do. Go for that spirit bomb into the V-Trig. Going for a crack shoe. A whole lot of FQC maneuver in here, and quite frankly, nobody's moving, looking like they invincible. And I don't mean Mark Grayson. Alright, everybody being slowly but surely worn down and out here tonight. Storm in the corner, looking to take somebody's head off here. What's he going for? Oh, nothing. That's damn. Moonsault to Nash, but a clothesline leveling Esther, and a crunch shoot leveling Gamba. Cover, both tag partners taken out. 2. Oh my god, I thought that was legit about to be it. Legit thought that was about to be it. Good Lord. Nash being dunked on the back of his neck. Gouging the face. Careful there. Try to break up that suplex attempt. Did drop Esther, but now he's doing spins on him. Oh, God. Going after the jaw of Gamba again with that diving headbutt. Couldn't secure themselves the tag titles, but no, Gamba's still alive. Booted Esther right into the arms of Dom. And no, this man is going crazy. How did you fall? A gust of wind touched you. What in the Jeff Hardy, Jinder Mahal type shit was that? Cover. 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 Yo, whoa! That was fast! Sons of Rio was not playing. Here are your winners and the new MCW Tag Team Champions, the team of Nash Richards and Dominic Toronto. Massive W, as you can see, is getting late. The sky starting to get dark. Oh, the women are back! The women are back! They're back! The women have returned! Good Lord! Came like a quick storm. They're finally returning, chat! Yes! Go! Oh my God, they're bleeding all on the stage. We have a horrible camera angle and I still see blood on that ramp. To be fair, the adventure y'all went on today, I am not surprised. Good Lord. Is everybody finally making their way back to the ring? Stunner to Kitty Robin. Yuri with the table. Good Lord. I see a decent bit of blood on the ramp. Roll up, trying to take out Roxanne already. Countered. Oh, God. Knocking Susie out. Oh, my God. We could be getting ready to see somebody get eliminated. No. Sonic Bowling didn't end well for anyone. Going for the stunner to Yuri. Yuri in trouble. Could be out of it. 2. Yaxo Yuri is the first person eliminated. Roxanne trying to take out Mendo next. As Susie Sater hyping herself up. Trying for a devastating, deadly knee to Kitty Robin. But Kitty getting out the way for Romaine. This knockdown, drag out war. Oh my God. Oh dear. Kitty could not be bothered to let things be, set the table on fire. Why were you just standing and staring, Roxanne? Coquina clutch! Good Lord, the pool of blood in the Mendo! Coquina clutch, we're letting her go. Also, nice to see y'all stop trying to break up each other's pins. I think they're that exhausted that the ego games is done. Gotta get hot. That's putting it lightly. Oh dear. Oh God. Suplex to the table. Cover. 2. Kicked out. 6, I believe. Good Lord. Everybody exhausted. To be fair, this match started when the stream was like a good 30 minutes in. It is now 3 hours 45. And this war is just getting ready to end. Mendo in trouble. Oh my God! Kitty T on the chair! Cover! 2 is a dream over. No, she ain't waking up yet. Jefferson, I'm out here. Why do you keep setting tables on fire? 2. Kitty Robin, the cat's been put out to pasture. Try to go for a low blow. Devil's Pit. Set up. Mendo getting dropped instead. Yuri. No, getting caught in the triangle choke. Not Yuri. Roxanne got caught in the triangle choke. Trying to get out. The champ taps out. And one of these two will become the new world champion. Dodging the devastating knee. Familiar territory for Susie being the final 2 at Wrestlemania against somebody she's found herself with a considerable amount of history with. But the question is will history repeat itself, or will the dream for Mendo finally come true? Mendo picking herself back up, exhausted Susie. Drag her into the corner. Strikes the midsection. Come on, set it up to the corner. Yo, oh, what is? Whoa, oh, God. Oh, God, trying to take her out. Will Susie become a 6-time world champion? Or will Mendo obtain her first ever world title? Telling her to get up. Going for that night kick. The knockout blow. Will it be enough? 2, 3. Mendo is the world champion of MCW. Here's your winner and the new MCW Women's World Champion, Mendo Cheyenne. All 5 of these women went to hell and back and burned hell down in the process. But in the end, the demon has finally reached her own form of heaven. And we have a new Women's World Champion. Congratulations to that of Mendo. Absolutely deserved. As we get ready to have that of, as we officially are now getting into that the second half of the show. It's about time to get ready for the United States Championship. Though it seems like I missed something that happened earlier today. I'll be right back because I need to the men's room because I've been drinking 5 things of water. But, what happened?
I've told you and your brother before. I know what you have in mind. The crap you plan to pull in spite of your brother. Just be aware, if you screw over Ochi and you walk out as champion, your brother will raise hell. You've been warned.
Brother, raise hell. What, you think Big Kuma is about to do anything? You think Kuma about to do anything? You think Kuma even cares about if Ochi wins? No, Kuma trying to make sure that motherfucker loses. That said, before I BRB, the following contest is an elimination match, fatal 5-way for the WKW United States Championship. I'll be right back because I need to men's room. Your boy has returned. Oh Lord, this man dressing up as Kevin Owens. Introducing first, currently in the ring representing the 5-star experience, one half of the WKW Tag Team Champions, Ochi Saibo. And his opponent, first, currently by the ring, he is representing the Kingdom Come, Kuma Saibo. Allegedly a part of my Kingdom Come to my knowledge. As you ready up here for that of what may be a very good starting United States title match. Yeah, I've got the Kevin Steen music, not even the instrumental, the full doggone music, and Kevin Owens' attire. Boy. Man, is here to kill someone. Oh my god, did he have that as KS Kuma Saibo? Who is Azul of Sami Zayn? Very intriguing to hear this man come out with this doggone music. It is actually a little jarring. And next up, making his way to the ring, he is Azul Saibo. Well, you get ready for the pull. Oh no. Pull is up. What the hell? Oh, insane. Good lord. Next up, representing the Sons of Ryu, he is Mad Mikey Mundo. One is Sammy, one is Generico, one is Kevin Owens. Good lord, Mikey. From dressing up as Jackson to now as El Generico. My money's on Mikey. Hey, you never know. It could be. Pull is up for those that haven't peeped. A lot of people putting hella points on Kuma. Some on Mikey, nobody so far in Azul, KSI, or Ochi. Go and let me down like that, hey, down like that. Oh, I probably should have put this up for 5 minutes. And here's the current, reigning, the defending, your undisputed WKW United States Champion. Here's the Nightmare. KSI. My Kingdom Come's own intent on walking out with everybody saying and still, but the question is will he manage, or is the dream coming crashing down? We're gonna have to wait and see. 0 points on Azul, 0 points on KSI, 7K on Kuma, 0 on Ochi, and 5K on Mikey. Seems like the chat has themselves 2 favorites. I will be closing polls in case somebody gets pinned before the polls get closed. Because again, elimination rules do apply. So make sure you hurry up. Don't wait until the last second. Get your bets in. Big time match here. That says heard that of Belle talk about how she's got her eyes on this match, saying that to Azul, his brother is going to bring him out if he screws over Ochi here tonight. But to be fair, this is a 5-way match. That man should be allowed to fight for the title that he rightfully got himself into. But I mean, I inserted him into this. KSI continues to try and aura farm for what could potentially be the last time he is United States champion. A lot is riding on the line here for him tonight. Good lord. And we're off. Quite frankly, oh my god, Azul already knocked Smooth the fuck out. 2. Brett kicking out. Good lord. 5K on Mikey, 4K on Ochi, 8K on Kuma, 0 on Azul and KSI. Again, poll is closed either in 5 minutes or when the first elimination is had. Also, this dawned on me, 4 of y'all got some indie god as hires on. You got 1 is Samoa Joe, 1 is Sami Zayn, 1 is El Generico, and 1 is Kevin Owens. Going to the cover. It's 2. Ooh, what? 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 Azul already gone. Uppercut completely whiffing from Kuma. Tombstone to KSI. We already having a. It hasn't been. It's just barely been a minute. Well, so much for that warning of bells. Azul already gone. Y'all better be happy none of y'all voted for that man. Oh, God. Yo, I know if someone had voted for Kuma and, or not Kuma, Azul, and that happened, I could have I would have crashed out. I would have crashed out. Cover on your Kuma. Any but KSI, that Prime Botto wearing that. Oh, probably about to see an elimination on KSI. Sadly, not yet. Whew. Going for the double suplex Cybo style. Tried for something there, but couldn't quite land it. Suplex! Yeah, I thought we were about to see a brawl between seemingly Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens, but at least we got El Generico and Kevin. The toss, TK Ochi, TK Ochi! But Mikey stopping Ochi from going for the pin, trying to take him out for himself. Woo! Cover. We're about to see another elimination. Again, somebody went 4K. All on Doggone. Nearly 5K on Ochi. Two-man punch taking. Imagine KSI wins this. Imagine. Double strikes to the midsection. Ochi in a bit of trouble. Going for up. No, couple more shots to the kidneys. And a suplex. Good lord. absolutely trying to punish him. Cover. 2. We playing dangerous games in these parts. Cover. 2. Kicked out. I don't want to imagine that's the worst thing. Hey, brace yourself, because you never know until you do. That being said, I bet everybody in chat is sitting there saying, brace themselves, please take KSI out next. Cave it! Almost! It stunned him, but it didn't take him out. Down goes Mikey. Go for a rebound clothesline. Getting the chair knocked out of his hands. Going for the no! Ooh! Good lord. Diving 5 knuckle shuffle and then how did that missile dropkick miss? That looks like the game legit doesn't want KSI to win. Did Mikey somehow to fix his hair? You know what? His hair does look better like this. It actually does look very much better. Jersey Mitchell. Either that or he glued some doggone wig onto his dome. But knowing him, I congratulate him for not pulling some Gorilla Glue shit. For those that remember that bullshit like a good 6 years ago. Hey, knowers know. Oh, why are we freezing? There we go. Kuma sitting here feeling himself. That dog on a KS Kuma Saiba being a bit of a parody of Mr. Owens. Thinking that he could, oh dear God. Ochi, wake up. Ochi, wake up. Ooh! Alberto Mikey, 2. Oh my God, a lot of near falls. What happened to Azul? A lot of near falls here. Yep, that man got taken out fast. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of getting taken out fast, Kuma got slumped. Good Lord. After this, I believe we got 5 more matches. Farrell versus Farrell, the IC title, intergender tag titles, undisputed VTuber title, and the world title. KSI going! KSI going! Let's go! You know, it's MCW now. I might as well wear the doggone FCW gear. Oh, Jesus! Kuma and Ochi down to the 2 brothers into the cover. 2 kicked out. Either Ochi will right the wrong done upon him, or Kuma will become United States champion for the first time in his career, missing that clothesline. Really was gonna go for a back hand something. Big boot. You got that Sharon lobbing it right at Kuma. Good Lord. Ready up top. Down Kuma, they get up. What the hell was that, 2K? What the hell was that, WWE 2K? What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, backhand. Ripcord, Lariat! 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 2! Shit. I'm feeling exhausted, looking exhausted. Mink. Kuma struggling here. Up. Nope, don't test your brother. Don't test your brother like that. Oh, she pick up the candlestick, tried it. Pardon? Up. You fucked Tuma. You are fucked Tuma. You are fucked Tuma. You are fucked, Kuma. You are fucked, Kuma. You are fucked, Kuma. You are. What? What is? Is this what cat? Miss Ryu has been sitting here talking. What the hell? What the hell? For the past couple of weeks, the wife of Jackson has made her appearance, then seemingly talking to that of the Sons of Ryu. What is going on? Sons of Ryu and Kuma. What is? They are legit. Oh my god. They are taking that man down. Oh god. No, stop. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Belle was sitting there saying, "Don't you dare screw Ochi." I thought she was talking about legitimately. Oh god! Just simply defeating him. No, she seemed like she knew something. Even number 2. Ochi is getting jumped. It seems like Kuma might not have truly left the Sons of Ryu like we thought. Even that or Miss Ryu worked something out. The Sons of Ryu got Kuma and Ezel on the same page, taking out Ochi. Picking him up again. Backhand! Going for another lariat! What is going on? A third! Oh, good boy. Cover! 2! Kuma is the United States Champion! Here's your winner! And new WKW United States Champion, Kuma Saito! Good Lord. Kuma was... that is age. Kuma was plotting. It seems like Miss Ryu had put something together with her boys. Tell them to bring me my money, you already know. Kuma with a massive victory. Good Lord. Whew. From one massive match to another, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's not our only night for WrestleMania. We got tomorrow, which hopefully I'll be able to start at 5, but at the same time, don't be surprised if I start late again, because I still have stuff to work on. And plus, I also want to head out somewhere and potentially try to get my sister a belated birthday gift. But quite frankly, one of our matches that will be taking place tomorrow will be the WKW World Championship match. However, there is one glaring question. Big Mac, Phantom, Star, but only one other person can join that match. Who is it going to be?
Since the first time I stepped into a WKW ring, I have been this company's main attraction in every league I have ever competed in.
Broly, survive it. Broly, survive it. Broly, survive it. Broly, survive it. Broly, Broly, Broly! Lame yet again. Number 2. Phil is the new FCW World Champion. Farrell in his return, winning his first world title against Jackson Ryu.
6,
Oh my God!
6,
7,
No, Sister Abigail! Don't finish! Go on! Farrell is champion! Here's your winner, and the new WKW champion of the world, Farrell!
I have been the workhorse for WKW's highest and lowest points, and that weight comes with a lot of people who look to make names for themselves by either running past me or running through me. And then there are the rare cases of when people try to be me.
Wait, no, oh God! Third impaler, DDT, the lights cut off! Going to the cover! 2! Up? The hell is... Wait, Farrell! Farrell is here! Farrell! Out the forearm! Okay, going me, no, Cutter! Cutter taking out Jackson! And Cutter taking Jackson down and out! The hell just happened?
I've waited so long just to see you. And while the house was away, I decided to do some much needed redecorating.
Jesus, oh my God, Jesus! The question is will Suru be able to get her lick back on this man, and already not looking too good. Be careful though, stalk on. Oh God, Deuce Ex Machina! Face first onto the ladder! Sitting there raining down the clubbing blows.
Now I know you
Jackson.
may not know me, but I sure as shit know who you are. You're the man who stole my life from me. See, you and me are one and the same, but it's what makes us different that is just so unfair to me. You see, I accidentally caused planetary genocide and get life in a dimension away from everything and everyone for all of eternity. And you do it willingly and say you're sorry, and all you get was a slap on the wrist. You got to play house with a group of losers and praised by millions of idiots who watch this dog shit show. So I have come to make things right, the way they should have been from the start. I've come to make things fair. I tainted your name. I hurt your friends. I beat the shit out of your nephew. I'm undefeated in WKW, something that you could never do. But best of all, bootleg, is when I hit your stupid chicken shit mistake of a sister with a Deus Ex Machina while her baby boy was sitting in the back sucking stone. That is enough! You have desecrated my name for far too long. I did not come this far to lose to another doppelganger trying to make a name for themselves using my image.
Up there, a flame! There we go, here we go!
You are going to regret coming into my home, hurting my family. Me and you are not the same. And if Sadir was alive, he would be ashamed of the waste of life that you became. You want to speak of righting wrongs? I'll be doing both WKW and the universe a favor at Wrestlemania by putting you down permanently. And then I will walk out of Wrestlemania as WKW World Champion once again. The way I see it, you haven't got much time left. I see it in your blue face. You're getting tired. That feral flame is burning out. So why don't we do this little humiliation ritual at WrestleMania? I get to beat you and break you in front of thousands of people, and on top of that, I get to right your wrong. I get to rip that title from that blue-haired little shit, Mac! The darkest pit of hell will be your final resting place because you are staring into the eyes of the devil, and my judgment upon you will not be painless. I'm only going to say this once. After WrestleMania, you'll be old news, and WKW will be my house. I'm not like you, or that lizard Dojan, or that egotistical trash panda, or the dumbasses watching in their underwear. I'm not like the rest of you. I'm stronger, I'm smarter, I'm better. I am better!
Oh, darling, if you see the devil, won't you
This place is only big enough for one of us, and I will be the last one standing.
I'm coming home.
Wish I had arm tracking to y'all could see the doggone goosebumps laughing the arm thing. Nowhere's no, but good lord. What I do know is we are about to see carnage. Oh. Tech issues. Doggone the computer, work with me. Breathe. There you go. The Emperor has arrived. The following contest is a no disqualification match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, making his way to the ring, he is Phil, the legend, the mainstay, the workhorse, the icon, the original. Looking to walk out of WrestleMania, having slain yet another that dares to dawn his face, that dares to call himself. Actually, I don't know the name of the species. As Phil is looking to turn that Afaro into, hey, you might be moving like a con, but shall about to make you Kodo. And it's a no fucking shot. I don't even know if I could mention. No shot. This absolute asshole. And his opponent, making his way to the ring, he is for hell, from which is donning the attire of another individual I can't even name. The House, one of the most iconic factions in all of WKW history, had that of one other member, which is not here no more. Quite frankly, was a thorn in the side of Pharaoh. And here comes Faro donning this attire is a bit of a middle finger of a reminder. Only one of these two gets to make their way into the world title match tomorrow. Truth be told, one of these two might not even be leaving tonight in one piece. The mind games have already... Oh, dang. Oh, God. Fatal Flame immediately off the bat into the cover. 1, 2, kicked out. For those that don't know, might be a bit newer because I know some of y'all weren't here back in the day. One of the most iconic factions in the history of WKW. I can't say one of the members' names, but the remaining four, Jokester, Star, Pharaoh, and Scarlett Nakamura, as all five were known as The House. They ran a rough shot, they fought hard, they faced off against hard trials and quite the enormous amount of adversity. Cover, 2, no. The last is that faction, that family has since grown. Things have changed. Many have evolved and gone in their own directions. Pharaoh sits here, no, stands here ready to slay that of a taunting vision. Right to the dome, going into the cover. Don't think that's gonna be enough. Try to cheese it. Not even a 2. Already back to his feet, straight to the jaw. Gotta be careful when dealing with Pharaoh. Going up, trying to break his back, just like how he tried to do with the Jackson Marie, but the rope saved him. Surprised you left that rope where you called for a rope break there, Ref. Missed completely. Oh, trying to strangulate this man. Referee, wake up. Far already getting out of it. Mink. Heading up, second rope. Moonsault! Family Ties really is. Hey, it's even more. I was sitting there thinking, because Family Ties was the theme of said He Who Shall Not Be Named. But good lord, it is very fitting for this rivalry here. That being said, mind games don't do but so much against Pharaoh. It only makes this man lock in even harder. It is the equivalent of if you saw a tornado barreling towards you, you sitting there thinking, you know what, fuck this tornado. Throw a bunch of gasoline at it, throw a lighter at it, thinking that it's going to go ahead and fuck that tornado up. You just made the problem worse. Now it's on fire and it's still barreling towards you. Deus Ex Machina! Cover! 2, kick out. Just like a tornado, being around it could be what's the word? Also, I forgot to put up the polls. Let me do that real quick. Captivating. Could be very captivating. Going to the cover. 2, kicked out. Let me do polls real quick. You're a Nagi, good lord. Polls are up. Who do y'all got winning? As I was saying, like a tornado could be very captivating, very dangerous. The wind can prove suffocating, and you cannot see the sun once it barrels right over you. Once it gets you in its grasp, all you feel is your body going flying and darkness surrounding you. And unfortunately, it seems like the tides have turned and Farrell busting open. Farrell becoming that tornado in this match here. Destructive force. Hostile, wrathful. Angry and intent on snapping this man's back in half. Going at the ring. Up, a little lag there. Pulls up for a good 350 more. Slam going into the cover. Farrell trying to get the victory here, but already a kick out. Gonna take a lot more from both of these individuals to take out one another. Top of the line world class athletes, absolute behemoths, built different. Off the ropes. Senton got caught with the knees though. Couple of knees to the midsection. Down goes Farrell, straight into the cover. 1, 2, kicked out. Stomping arm. Farrell trying to prevent Farrell from getting a second victory here tonight, trying to break his back and make him humble. Don't know if Farrell is going to tap out no matter which it is. 500 points on Farrell, 0 so far on Farrell. Chop got countered. Oh, good lord. Everything's lagging. Going to the cover, I see. 1, 2. Kicked out. Farrell into the corner. What is he thinking? Trying to conjure up in his mind what he's going to do next for that Farrell Flame! Yet again, going for the number 2. 1. And he got top out. No how did he manage to survive 2 Farrell Flames. And still kick out 1. Missed that dive. Back suplex. Going for that diving elbow, but just barely, and I mean barely misses. 1 minute 30 left in the poll. Go ahead and put your bets in. Ripcord, boot to the dome. That's Farrell in control. Waiting for Farrell to get back to his feet. What else does he have in mind? What else does he have in store? Can he hit? What the hell was that? How did he hit the elbow from that far away to a standing Farrell? Good God. Set up for Razor's Edge. Good Lord. Tossing this man around into the cover, 2. Kicked out. Frustration starting to build in the heart of Farrell. Stopping on the gauntlet. Farrell getting back up to his feet, being sent off the ropes. Strike to the dome. Strike to the dome. Getting himself free. Going for a 3rd Farrell Flame. Once again, trying to put him away. 2. Got the 2 count that time. Farrell looking withered. Looking exhausted. Looking tired. And a moonsault to crush him. Number 2. Count of 3. Papa power bomb. Jesus, head grazing the stairs. Ready up top. Moonsault of his own. Pharaoh fighting his way out of it yet again. Count of 1, booting down goes Pharaoh. Count of 2. Weeping over that man. Good God. Count of 3. Getting up top. Dangerous things in mind. Going for an elbow drop of his own and a connect, striking him down. That man moving like he's Thor, striking with that thunder. Elbow might have rocked him, but Pharaoh already back to his feet and has the control yet again. The question is for how long? Well, someone send someone down to that referee, tell him to cut off them doggone countouts. Count of 4. Back in the ring. Count of 5. Punt kick. Good God. Good Lord. Up. Fatal flame. Whoa. Whoa! Looked like he was trying to go for a forearm. Got called a fatal flame, but number 4. That being said, that cocky demeanor, that arrogance, how he was carrying himself has completely faded. Realizing the danger he's in. Oh my God, already back to his feet. Oh God. Neck breaker. Boy. Stomping arm and going for that submission maneuver. At this point, Pharaoh might not have enough to get himself free. Submission maneuver locked in. He ain't about to tap out. But he most certainly is starting to feel the effects of this war. Question if either of these two men will have enough left of them to face off for the world title tomorrow. This Pharaoh heading up, second rope, going for that P and a B and E. The bluest moonsault ever. Oh God. What's going on now? Oh, where did that? Where did that come from? Far out with more fucking mind games. 2-6 Machina again! Into the cover! 1, 2, kicked out! Far out seemingly having the Hell in a Cell be lowered more mind games. As Pharaoh has had quite the up and down relationship when it comes to this match. Pharaoh's first time facing off for the world title. Screwed from him by that of Dovev Mundo, the original one, the one that's met the woo from Scarlett Nakamura last year, allegedly. Dovev took that of Pharaoh's place, taking Pharaoh's appearance in that of the Hell in a Cell match with Jackson, Joe Henry, and what was supposed to also be Broly. He has had that of struggles with Jackson Ryu and Hell in a Cell, and he also, last year at WrestleMania, took out that of Dovev Mundo inside this demonic structure. And now Pharaoh looking to add another memory, another rather bitter one to that of Pharaoh, but Pharaoh bring up the trash can. Strikes. Grabs. Counter sent to the outside. Not quite yet. Almost teetering. Dragging it back in and a clubbing blow to the back. Yep, second rope once again. Diving splash. No, not even a cover. Gonna let him take in this absolute destructive torment into the cover once again. 2, kicked out. Ooh. Picking up and going off the face. Going for the ground and pound here. Try to go for the stop, got counted. Clothesline leveling Farrell. Dribbling his head off the mat. Farrell feeling the energy of the crowd here. Almost rejuvenating him. Giving him some more life. Going for the uppercut. Good God, hit him so hard, my neck started hurting. Setting him off the ropes. Drop down. No! Fatal flame once again! Cover! 1, 2. Farrell still alive, but for how much longer? Senton caught the knees again. Clothesline from hell. Already Farrell back to his feet. Making Farrell chase him, giving up the advantage. Quite frankly, you could be more ferocious, be more feral, if you will. But what good does it do for you if you ain't got the strategy, if you ain't got the technical mind to go with the power? Even then, all it takes is one mistake for that power to tower right back over you. Strike the back and another Deus Ex Machina! Will this be the end? 2 kicked out. Neither of these men looking to call it an end. Big power slam out of nowhere, throwing each other around like glorified rag dolls, but yet no one is willing to stay down. Scarlett Nakamura watching the man she calls a brother as Fatal Flame. Oh Lord. Oh boy. Abaddon, why is he here? Why is, oh God, and Payload DDT? Why is that man here? Good God. Oh Jesus! My Kingdom Come backstage destroying or trying to destroy the house. Okay, I mean, this was not intentional. That's on my way. Dog on it. Jesus! Setting him through. Hold up. Setting him through the dog for. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Deus Ex Machina again. Back to the backstage. Oh Lord, everything is struggling. Good Lord. DDT's trying to help save Scarlett, but that Kingdom Come just a bit too low. Spear Jamal coming with a bit of aid. Wait, Jackson, what? What are you doing? Face that man later. What the hell are you doing? The hell? What the hell? Oh. Here's your winner. Farrell with a bit of aid from Abaddon and thy Kingdom Come, and Jackson letting his rage towards that of Jamal inadvertently leading to him aiding that of Abaddon, not intentional, but nevertheless still screwing Farrell. Good God. Also, dude, cameras is not intentional. But oh well. Farrell once again finding himself up against the mount ahead of odds. Meanwhile, Scarlet and Star being attacked backstage. Riku tried to be a bit of aid, stopping that of Thy Kingdom Come, only to wind up finding himself getting dropped by that of doggone KSI. Riku taking on the leader of Thy Kingdom Come later tonight. That said, quite frankly, Jackson Ryu don't think he was really intending on inadvertently aiding. But good lord. Good lord. Security wakes up and realizes the danger going on backstage. It's time to go into our next match. Following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Intercontinental Championship. Introducing first, making her way to the ring, she is none other than Lion Lion Taishi looking to take on her twin, thanking the gods that she is not dealing with a situation like what just happened in the previous match. But good lord, best of luck to that of Mac, to Star, and to doggone Phantom as well. Y'all have yourselves a behemoth, a destroyer of worlds, looking to take y'all apart piece by piece tomorrow. Doggone it, Sandy, you are in the way. Where is Sandy's tab? Welcome in, Red. Hope you're doing good and well. We are entering that of the latter half of for night one for Mania. As here comes our opponent. Just got back from the D&D session. Big dubs, big dubs. So who's walking out this big dub? And our opponent, making her way to the ring. She is the current, reigning, and defending your Intercontinental Champion, as well as 1/3 of the trio's tag team champions, representing the Spiteful Five. She is none other than the Queen Nightmare Cheyenne Kataishi. Pose going up. Hope they go ahead and put your points down on the line. Battle of the Twin Sisters. In some early matches going for World's End may be easier for you than Mania has been for me. Cause, good lord, I still ain't finished putting these together. Once again, the following contest scheduled for one falls for the Intercontinental Champion. Poll is up. Feel free to go ahead and put your money down and on the line. Introducing first a challenger, Lion Taishi. Ishii. At her opponent, representing the Spiteful Five, she is the current Intercontinental Champion and 1/3 of the Trios Tag Team Champions, Queen Nightmare, Cheyenne, Kete, Ishii. Saw that of her daughter in the form of Mendo pick up a victory, becoming the new world champion earlier tonight, trying to replicate her success. She takes on that of her twin sister, Lion Taishi. That said, I shall be right back as I do need to the men's room. Boys returned as we go from that of a battle of counterparts. We go to that of a bit of a family feud. These two here looking to put on quite the phenomenal wrestling match here. Kick out. Get to the shins. Get going for the DDT. Into the cover. Pole is still up. Those that want to go ahead and put their points down on the line. Got a minute 30 left. Currently 0-0. Back up against the ropes. And now stomping on the chest of Tay. Leg drop. Didn't quite get all of it. Elbow drop. Now going after the knees of Ket. Ref, please get out the way. Good Lord. Tay fighting out from the corner. These two sitting here ready to go to more Spine Buster. Turning it back over. Now picking her up. Going out the ropes. And trying to wear out that neck. 40 seconds left. Or the pole, I should say. And a curb stomp from out of nowhere. Cover. One. Kick out of one of a curb stomp is a wild thing to see. Strike to the midsection. Off ropes. Kick. Probably should have switched which sides you were going to go ahead and hit that kick with. Crossbody. Picking her up. Buff ropes. Clothesline did not connect. Did a big strike there. Off ropes. Gotta go for the elbow, but got countered. Count for counter here. Neither getting the upper hand. Both women making sure that the other does not find themselves in a dominant position. Two kicked out. Dang. Going for a suplex. Out the way. Going for a super kick. Now the outside, going for the double stomp. Cover. 1 and none. Standing over Chet here. Counter. Went through. Super kick to the head. And now to the cover. 1, 2. Kicked out. Can control here. Moving over his sister, heading. Top rope mayhaps. No. Looking for the most devastating bullet. Kick connects. Cover. 1, 2. Kicked out. One of the most devastating maneuvers we see in that of MCW. Crowd chanting fight forever, and to be fair, these women absolutely going to war here with each other. Did you try to bite her? They said fight forever, not bite her head. Strike to the dome, and now going for the DDT! Good God! Hit to the shins. And a big boot. Not quite a Claymore. Need a little bit more energy, a little bit more momentum for that. Count of 2. Trying to target them legs. Count of 3. Sending. Nope. Didn't really get to go much anywhere. Headbutt. Down goes Tay. Count of 4. 5. Gets to the dome. Neck breaker. Count of 1. 2. 3. 4. Ooh, missing with that. Strike to the dome. You got that a little too cocky there. Got a little too cocky there, Tay. Get level. Count of 2. Count of 3 now. Then pick back up. Sent crashing down to the floor. 5. Now going to the leg. Leg trap DDT. Count of 6. Double strikes to the midsection. 7. Both. You need to get back in the ring. Allowing one another to do so. Just in midsection. Strike in midsection. One for the roll. Trying to get the Intercontinental title off the rope. 1, 2. Kicked out. That being said, on a side note, these two women have quite the history before their time in that of, well, I say, it's not as if that's much of a surprise that the sisters know each other quite well in the ring, but nevertheless, Kat landing on her feet, going, setting off the ropes, went for the elbow, but couldn't quite have it connect. Now stunning Tay back into the corner. Charging, going for the clothesline. Now going for the wheelbarrow, setting up, super kick to the dome. Straight to the cover. 1, 2, kicked out. Good Lord. Now wait for Tay to get up. Strike to the midsection. Going for the future shot DDT. Cover. 1, 2. Kicked out. Overtime chance piping in. Kick to the midsection. Got countered by Tay with one of her own. Kick to the jaw. Crossbody lands it. Sitting there, stalking her. Turning around. Now targeting the legs. Going for the bulldog. Not bulldog. What is it? I forgot the name of the submission maneuver. Well, nevertheless, it's not so effective. Regal stretch, I think. Now, both of these sisters looking relatively exhausted, relatively tired. Going for a bit of a back and forth here. Tay with the upper hand. Cat tried to get the upper hand, but got stopped short. Tay in control once more. Ooh, big boot. Meanwhile, Sue watching backstage as her sisters go to war. Same for Togu. Getting back up. Got one more week before IWWTV returns. Hey, big dubs, big hypes. That being said, go ahead and peep out of Crazy Gamer, because Scarlett Nakamura, in fact, will be popping up over there. Even then, some W Wrestling will be added over there. Let me go ahead and do this. We can send some love. Diving headbutt. It's Tay. Keeping control here. Can either confirm or deny. Big fair, big fair. Eaton. Head down, heading up to the top rope. Go for a double stop. But she's covered. Oh, dear God. I forgot that the ring could break. Tap. Try to go for that Sister Abigail taunt. Only to see that of... Okay. Quickly getting back to her feet just to be floored yet again. Alright. That... Go for a driver. Nope. Dropping her on the knee. God. Alright, there you go. Pick her back up. Head by Vey!
And out.
The noise her head made.
Oh, he's pulling out Brad.
God. Why is this now in the way?
And he's setting up the table.
Come on, OBS.
Bravo!
Into the corner. Now setting her up. Ooh. Dunking her over the top rope. That's gonna fly. Misses completely. There's awesome chance popping in. These two absolutely going to war. Tie up. Wrestlemania 2 quick boy. Setting her up for something big here. Straight to the dome. Has her right where she wants her. Going for a little bit of white noise. Connects. You see the exhaustion starting to appear on the face of Tay here. Up, trying to hype herself up just to get dropped by Ket. Sending her into the corner. And a boot, hell of a kick style. Here up again. Sending her to her corner once more. Doing it again! Going for a 3-time. Up, clubbing blow that time. Picking it back up. Gonna go for all 4 corners. Yep, going for all 4 corners. Giving herself a bit of a breather. Dropping Tay once again. All 4 corners. Heading up top. Setting up for the elbow. What's a... Woo! Out of nowhere! Oh my God! Oh God! Here's your winner and the new Intercontinental Champion, Ryan Tay Ishii, with the future. No, that was a paradigm shift out of nowhere. Oh God. She is out like a fucking light. Good God. Did not know what hit her. Jesus, that is a Mania moment and a half. Oh god, legit just you know, that is using your doggone head and causing somebody else theirs. Sweet Jesus. Went for a dive, got hooked in midair, and then drove onto her skull. Good lord. You know what? Round of applause to Tay. Massive round of applause to Tay. Massive, massive props to her, man. Good God. That said, are we about to see another new champion be found here? The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Mixed Tag Team Championships. Introducing first, making their way to the ring, they're the team of the current reigning defending undisputed Mixed Tag Team Champions. Representing Death by Bounty, they're the team of Katie and Narini Ryu. Death by Bounty, the Death Twins. Let's see, Death Twins, and they are set to take on the winners of that tag team tournament. Whew. And their opponents. First, making his way to the ring, representing the 5-star experience, here's Say, the Wild Heart. Good lord. I say, quite frankly, with a bit of a bizarre-ish team of two people that just cannot stand neither the Jose's, Bobby Jackson, or Naomi. Oh lord. Ooh, I'm still not over that doggone catching future shock. That doggone catching paradigm shift. And his tag team partner, making her way to the ring. She is the Immortal Phoenix, Mikey Oda, Quite frankly, Mikey Yoda has one thing in mind, two things actually, considering that earlier today I mentioned at the start of the stream, took out that of her sister, making sure that Modaka could not find her way in the Gimmick Grand Championship match. And with her sister out of the way until tomorrow, she has two targets, that being Naomi and Katie. Not only that, also a little bit of a kickback, potentially, if they could dethrone that of the Death Twins here tonight. As Susie, that of a faction member of Mike Yoda's been having to suffer hell. Every time she takes on the Death Twins, always comes out on the losing end. Will Mike Yoda have things end differently? Once again, the following contest is scheduled for one fall for the Mixed Tag Team Championships. Introducing first the team of Say Wildheart and Mike Yoda Matokota. And their opponents, representing the Death by Bounty. They're the team of the Mixed Tag Team Champions, Katie and Narumi, the Death Twins. Doggone it, why is this thing hiccuping? Poll is still up. It's about to close. Go ahead, put your points in. 1 minute remains. Rough. Oh Lord. Getting immediately into a power bomb. Now looming over Narumi. Sending her to the corner. Strike to the jaw. And a kick to the back of the head. On the outside. Double stop, misses. In the corner. Turning Narumi around, going for the tornado DDT. Cover. Up, Lord. Kick out. Nope. Counter. Nate. Elbow. Going for another clubbing blow to the back. Into the corner. Right about to see a potential tag, but not quite yet. Jesus. Good Lord. Mike Yoda leveling that of Katie. Springboard clothesline. Big back body drop, Katie in trouble. Forearm. And now up top. Say moonsault misses. Didn't quite connect. Our Swift setting Say off the ropes, going for that neck breaker. And a double elbow. Katie's looming over him. Tag in comes Narumi once again. As these two, quite frankly, keeping the pressure up against Say Makiota, an actual proper team, taking on this team forged by that of a spite towards that of Mike Kyoto's sister Ozaka, as well as that of Jamal Jose. Strikes the dome and down goes Say into the cover, broken up by Mike Kyoto. Tag, in comes Katie now. Mink. Sending him straight to the floor. Ooh, Kirkline, I don't know why you just stood there. Tag. Ooh, sliding, dropping that of Mike Kyoto. Tagging comes that of Katie once more. Targeting the legs. Go for a sharpshooter, perhaps. Katie a bit more of a submission magician compared to that of all the other E-Ryus. All the E-Ryus, good lord. All the other Ryus. Up, speaking of which, sharpshooter locked it, but in comes Say. Ooh, drop kick, but didn't drop Katie. Kind of just did that to Aura Farm a little bit. Even I think you kind of lost Aura for not dropping your opponent. Ooh. Setting up, going for the power bomb, going for the knee. Setting Mike Yoda down. Take her back up. Off her ropes. Big boot. Now trying to crank at the legs. Oh, the Immortal Phoenix here. Stomping him once again. Now telling Mike Yoda to get up. Going in. Face planting into the ground, into the cover. 1, 2. No. Can't get at 2. Say looking to get a tag in, but it's Narumi not allowing it. Kick to the back. Walk away. Heading up top. Down goes Mike Kyoto once more. Telling her to get up. Nope, counter. Mike Kyoto having a fair share of issues with Ryus. Spanish fly. Gone to War of Soccer, now doing for that for his siblings. Nope, tried to go for a tag yet again, but Narumi not allowing her. Going for an Alabama slam. Quite a hectic night for Narumi. While it may be her first match of the night, has to worry about the main event later on. The form of a man she sees as a younger brother. Yo, welcome in, Nico. That come back to the tag match, mixed tag match. Hope you're doing good and well. Good God, I still can't get that finish between Ket and Tay out of my head. The most out of fucking nowhere. Legit, the most out of nowhere. Went up for a dive, jumps down, Future Shock dead. Speaking of dead, Katie, you need to fight back or you are going to meet the Woo in due time. Up. Please don't have a doggone cell pop up out of thin air. What the hell happened? Please don't have the Death Twins getting jumped by Abaddon. Oh, no! Modaka instead! Modaka getting a little bit of revenge! 24 hours before that match! Setting herself of heaven! Again! 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 One day before the two sisters battle, Naomi looking to end things off top rope. Oh my God! Lee! Cover! 1, 2, 3! Anybody with a company with a decent relationship with their family, look at these two and you got your answer. Here are your winners. And still, the mixed tag team champions, Katie and Naomi, the Death Twins! Quite an emphatic way to end, albeit with a little aid from that of the Arctic Phoenix, but good lord, that... Hey, on one side, I'm more worried about what's going to transpire tomorrow, but on the other side, an eye for an eye. You screwed her out of the mixed tag, well, not mixed tag, you screwed her out of the Gimmick Grand title, the Gimmick Grand title match, she screws you out of your mixed tag title. That said, as we reach in the beginning of the end of the night here, ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is scheduled for one falls for the VTuber Champion, the WKW VTuber Championship. Had to mentally reload what I was doing. Introducing first, making his way to the ring, the challenger, Cry last year ended the night off as Gauntlet champion, going to unify the title with the female equivalent of it, thus giving us the Gimmick Grand Championship. Tonight, he looks to win that of the VTuber World title. Off of that Sentinel. Go ahead, peep that, Karai, if you like yourself some doggone Sonic, some variety. Got that Metal Sonic playing in the background. May you be able to move like how Metal Sonic did against Cell. Best of luck. And his opponent. If you like yourself some variety, some Pokemon, or even what he's doing right now, some Mario Party. I think Mario Party. Let me double check. Have him up on the side. Yeah, Mario Party. Hope you go ahead and peep the homie Sento. But his opponent, here's the current reigning and defending your undisputed VTuber the reigning defending undisputed WKW VTuber champion, Sento. The battle between the elf and the crow as a night sky cast upon thee. One of these two will be walking into season 4 as the undisputed champion of the VTubers. Even though technically undisputed would mean that there's one and I am the disputed, the undisputed. But that's neither here nor there. Blame Broly for why that whole fuckery-duckery is going on. That being said, some updates I forgot to give due to that of a bit of lack of time. The Q&A stuff for WKW will probably either be tomorrow or it will after the show. We'll just have to wait and see. Or it will be before the season for WKW begins for season 4. We'll see. I'll let y'all know in the Discord, which, by the way, anybody that's new here, feel free to go ahead and join us over in Big DC. And nevertheless, let's get ourselves ready for this match here. Once again, introducing first the challenger, Kurai. And his opponent, he is the current reigning defending undisputed VTuber champion, Sentinel. Bringing the title for what could potentially be the last time. And the war race up here. We off. Into the corner. Sending Karai to the middle of the ring. Head scissors takedown. going straight for the cover. 1, 2, good lord. Stopping on the arm. Straight into the back, and now targeting the arm once more. Going for that knee drop. Cena trying to prove a bit dominant. Don't tell. I thought he was about to immediately go for a senton bomb. I legit thought we were about to see the end of the match already. The music couldn't even get to finish. Oh, let me stop touching stuff. Lord, Sen on the outside. Karai getting the... Yeah, good lord. Getting the advantage back in his favor. Top rope. Diving clothesline. Good lord. Elbow. Stomping on the arm. Those gauntlets of his. Heading back in, not trying to be counted out. Title only changes by pinfall submission. And a dive from the Crow himself. Oh, Sen is about to feel himself eating crow at this rate. Cause Sen in trouble. Karai locked in, seemingly waking up. Sen putting it away. Getting back to his feet. Couple of strikes to the dome. Strike to the head. Count of 4. Setting Sen back down. Count of 5. Up. Couple of strikes in this section. Count of 6. Heading into the ring. Both men gotta be careful of one another. Case in point. Counter. And now Karai trying to go for an armbar. Don't go for the yes lock. Trying to have this man tap out, but Sen quickly counters. Ooh, uppercut. Now stop it on the ankle. Alright, going to the cover once more. 1. Kicked out. Yeesh. Stomp on this man's arm. Tell this man, look at him. Tell him that he's ready to go. Band for band. Only one person is walking out that gold. Music subsiding, but the battle continues on. Don't know if that's going to be a good or bad omen for Sen going to the cover. 1. Kicked out immediately, damn near. Even still, Sen in control. Ready up top. Senton bomb. Could be all he needs. Cover 2. Ooh. 2. We're not worthy chance popping up here in the crowd. Takes to the spine. That's Karai trying to get himself a bit of distance. Good luck at English. Turning Sen around. Trying to pick this man apart here. Count of 1. 2. 3. Going for a ripcord. Knee to the jaw. Dropping Sen. Now it's Karai, which is in control of this match here. Count of 4. Both men got to get back in the ring. Back in. Counter. 15-minute section. Going for. Up on the shoulders. Snake eyes. Oh, Lord. Everything having a bit of a moment. Elbow drop. Not quite the senton bomb I was expecting. Cover. 2. Kicked out. I could have gotten the victory if it was a senton bomb. Go for a bit of a wombo combo here, but Karai fighting back out. Oh, both men. Counter for counter. Good lord. Oh, this might be the end. If he hits this, this could be the end. Critical catch. Cover. 2, 3. Cheese. Here's your winner. And still, the WKW VTuber champion, Sintil. Massive dubs here. SN will be walking into season 4. The VTuber Undisputed Champion. That said, ladies and gentlemen, a whole lot of chaos has happened. Some bad blood has been hold, motherfucker. Hold. Some bad blood has been settled. Some rivalries have ended. Some have burned on brighter than ever. Some have quite frankly led to a lot of felonious crimes being committed today. But hey, where have any other way? A whole lot of madness, a whole lot of chaos, a whole lot of carnage has happened tonight. Some shocking twists, some shocking turns, some shocking surprises. Some titles changed hands, some remain in the hands of their champions. But alas, ladies and gentlemen, there's one thing left for us before we get to tomorrow's show. And it's what? 5 hours and 30 minutes? Yeah. And we got one more match. Is this what? It's It's time for...
my ways. They'll be opening next year's Mania, fighting over this place world title. Mark my words. Go over time and space.
You reside in the body of someone that's not only peaceful, but sees the flaws in you. Far too many let you cause harm to just anyone.
I was born as a sword and shield for Noah. His way of surviving torture and torment. Unfortunately for him, I am my own being. I control what we do. I run things now. And Riku, it's time you look me in the eyes. From one Nakamura to another. From one Hatami to another. Noah is too far away for you to retrieve. For my entire life, I've been outcast, concealing myself for someone who didn't want me to exist. Judging me for the very things he excuses you for, and you do the same. Just because my methods might be crueler, doesn't make them any less effective. No more will Noah get in my way. No longer will you be an obstacle. I will guide this place into a new era. But I must ask you, you love your cousin, don't you?
I understand now. Abaddon was born from the mind of Noah when he was a kid. I remember when he went missing for a week. My aunt and uncle both went crazy trying to find him. Likewise with the Ryus, as Narumi went missing as well. When they turned up, both were off, but especially Noah. He'd have random points where he'd vanish, and eventually, I met Abaddon. He spat in the face of most of what Noah stood for. I don't know how, but I will have Noah emerge. Abaddon, I will defeat you. I will save Noah, and I will save this place from your lackeys, and I will save you from your own ignorance.
How many times must I tell you? I'm what remains, and I will be your Armageddon. For I am Abaddon.
The following contest is the main event for Night 1 of WKW WrestleMania 3! Night 1. Introducing first, make his way to the ring, representing Viva Nakamura, he is Riku Hatami Nakamura! Welcome in, Dazzle. Hope you're doing good and well. Up, doggone it. Things being buggish. And his opponent making his way to the ring is the current, reigning, defending, your undisputed MCW World Champion, Abaddon Tommy. Hold up, let me close some stuff. The following contest is the main event of Night 1 for WKW Platinum Wrestlemania, and it's scheduled for for the MCW World Championship. Introducing first the challenger, representing the Viva Nakamura, Riku Nakamura Tommy. And his opponent is the current reigning defending, the undisputed MCW World Champion, representing the Kingdom Come, Tommy! Legit, how many water bottles have I cleared today's stream? To be fair, it's probably going to be like 6 hours of a stream when it's all said and done, but I've cleared 1, 2, 3, 4, oh my god. I'm about to clear my 7th water bottle in like the next 5 seconds. Oh god. We're already off here. Hold up, I got 2 more water bottles at the very least. Riku donning the mask that he used to wear when he first debuted in that of MCW and WKW. Abaddon, quite frankly, feeling a little invincible wearing that Thrag-inspired attire. Side note, predictions are up. Did see somebody go ahead and put 10 points down on Riku. Go ahead and predict as much points as you want. Go big or go home. If nobody votes for that of Abaddon, I'll go ahead and match. If not, surpass the hell out of it. Go ahead, vote. Truman, if you're manifesting for Riku, feel free to go ahead and toss your points down on the line. See if you can get yourself something points-wise. God! Power! Up, already getting up. Ladder up, top rope. 7 minutes left. Crossbody. Share over the weaker knees. Side note, I wasn't meaning you had to go Abaddon. I was gonna go ahead and counter. But nevertheless, going after the shoulder of Riku here. Is Riku getting back to his feet? Bravo for him anyway. Fair. Going for a bit of a wombo combo here. For this bitch. Hey, we know you're a secret fan of Abaddon. Woo! There we go, Riku. Y'all got a candlestick instead. Mink trying to break it over. That of Abaddon here. Now the way him and his girl have beef with the ROB apparently. Oh, fair. Super hit. Down goes Abaddon. Head on that doggone chair. Might want to be careful. You might find yourself with a third personality. Cover. 1, 2. Complete one mutter mouth there. Kick out at 2. 6 minutes remain for the poll. But if the match ends before the poll does, I'll go ahead and do it. Pokemon community game, I think your emote's fucked. I think your emote's bugged, community game. Could the next personality be nicer? Dang. Oh, God. Nope, careful, ref. Go ahead. Go for... Power Slam? Power! Don't you dare be sour. Jesus. Go for the moonsault. Damn me. Cover. 2. Kicked out. Riku's in for 1. Hell of a night. As Abaddon looks to remain that of MCW World Champion. Heading up top. Getting an axe handle. We get up Riku, setting him down with a 40. Boy. Impale DDT onto the chair! Good God! Cover! To imagine.
Stay down!
No, there's not a thing you can do to keep me down.
Imagine if that was it. Riku seemingly locked in on staying alive here. As Abaddon throwing that man around. Up, busted over and Riku, even though it looked like it hit him in the back of his back.
I know you're in there, Noah. Fight him off.
Sidewalk slam, trying to knock the Abaddon out of him. Now telling him to get up. He misses.
Keep trying. Keep calling for him. It's no use. It just makes your demise all the more pathetic.
Harsh words here from Abaddon, setting Riku off the ropes, catching him. Slingshot. Don't know how you missed that. Gives you a little bit of trouble. Ooh, knees catching him. Wise way to counter. Side up here. Riku counters. Has him. Sends him off the ropes. Spear! Cover! 1, 2, kicked out. There's a tiny little shining of light at the back of my head, sitting here questioning, could this be it? But even then, the vast majority of me was sitting here saying, nah, surely not. 2 minutes, 30 remaining for the poll. For anybody else that may be looking, wanted to get themselves some money, go over to put your points on. Alright, as Riku telling Abaddon to get up. Strike with going. A bit of a combo here. Going for a suplex. Now Riku heading up, top rope. Woo! Beautiful landing. Cover. 2, not just a landing, but the flight, unfortunately, does not pick him up a victory. Stop you.
This is your downfall, Abaddon.
This is my rebirth.
Spoke a little too soon there, Riku. Just a little bit. Charging the legs. Riku was trying to get himself up. Now Abaddon absolutely laying waste. Tie up. Down goes Riku. Picking him up. Good Lord. Chucking him straight to the ground. Tie up. Setting Riku back into the ring. Abaddon is sitting here. Looking to go on a conquest as world champion. Riku prone, laid down, knocked out, just barely getting back to his feet. So commands Abaddon, missing the drop kick just barely. As Riku setting him off the ropes, referee getting in the way. Riku going to plan B, snake eyes off the ropes. Shucking the doggone trash can down. Going for that high knee, caught him out of nowhere. 2, kicked out. Abaddon catching himself here, setting him up, going for the 619. 619 in store, going off the ropes. Going for it, connect, 619. You gotta realize, as scheming, as conniving, as dubious as this man may be, going for the Taylor DDT! He's king of the ring for a reason. Woo! Even then, Abaddon gotta realize he's also everyone out of the world. Not the first time these two have faced off against each other, yet each time that passes, it gets harder and harder for the other to put the other down. For one to put the other down. Good luck, Hangers. Down goes Abaddon. Abaddon getting back to his feet. Try to pounce him, but Riku moving right out the way, causing Abaddon to face plant to the ground. Try to go for something, but Abaddon kicking him out the way. Setting him up once again for another 619. Laid up against the ropes. Going for another 619. Abaddon trying Riku to get up, but Riku not smooth out. Man seeing stars, and I don't mean 7. Bring in the stairs. Oh, careful. Nearly cracked your doggone arm on the doggone chairs. They got that one. Trying to be a little slick there, throw up. Shoulder tackle. Like this is the NFL. Good lord. Knock the shit out of him. Mink. Another ring. Yep. Go for a wheel down. Nope. Whew. Oh God! Clothesline of hell. Not even from hell, just of hell. Shots in the session. Right off the doggone ring apron. As Abaddon looking for something else on the other side of the ring. Throw the doggone sledgehammer. Sending it down into the midsection of Riku. Riku rolling up the way. Set up. Nope, counter. DDT! Riku heading back into the ring. Up upstairs and a hand lifting him up. What intentions? Oh, nope. Who? Oh! God! You should have kept at the stairs! Jesus! Tope Hilo completely missed, crashing down, not just to the outside, but to the stairs. As Abaddon back in control, heading up top. Elbow drop to the spine. Oh, God. Nice sledgehammer. Being reintroduced here. Bringing it across the spine. Riku rolling out the way. Spear again! Number 2! Number 2! Feeling a little bit more likelier. 2, but not possible. Has to bring the pace right back up. Sitting there thinking to himself about throwing them stairs. There, but last, Abaddon back to his feet, back in control as the crowd boos get louder and louder. Up, guillotine, guillotine. Seems like he learned a thing or two from Jackson and Jamal. Guillotine locked in. Up, getting himself out of it. Spear catching. And I almost called him KSI. Catching Abaddon, number 3, 2. Not enough. Candlestick in hand. And back into the ring. Completely missed. High knee catches Riku. Now Abaddon in control. 2. Not enough. Try to bring that sledgehammer down onto Riku. Seems like there's a bit of a back and forth forming here. And forth. And back. And forth. Back. Nope. Nope. Riku. 5 exchanges there on his side. Fourth. Abaddon looking like he's getting exhausted or looking like he's getting pretty battered. 4th. And the brawl carries on. Good Lord. Go through. Super kick. And straight into the cover. 1, 2. Choke a little too long. Not enough for the 3. Don't know how y'all feel, but it feels like things are possible, but still very weary. Takes to the dome. Spear! Number, what is that, 3, 4? Going back to the cover! Cover! 2! Ooh. Still not enough. Now that's up. Blood moonsault. Shades of Scarlet. Shades of Assassino. Going into the cover. 1, 2. Kicked out. Even still, Riku still fighting in it here. Shoulder tackle. No more so a clothesline that time around. Now picking him back up. Fatigue might be setting in, or maybe thoughts brewing in his head. Not quite certain. Beating WWE TV's WrestleMania 2-time. I had a feeling I would. First ever 6-hour pay-per-view. May tomorrow not be as big of a headache. But please do not recreate what happened last year with Raimi brawling with Sakura. Oh, God! Splash through the table, taking off the mask. Meanwhile, backstage, Sakura watching. Naomi as well. Seems like there might be a couple of people keeping eyes on what happens in this match. Abaddon been a very formidable, terrifying, overwhelming force. Along with Light Kingdom come tonight, things could begin to topple over. Down goes Riku. Oh, where did that come from? Did he pick up a water bottle? Spear again! Cover! 1, 2. Thought that trying to take that mask off would mean that Riku would pull punches. Nada. You ain't Noah. Not now. Straight to the dome. Abaddon sent down. Trying to catch his breath there. Back in control. Setting him up. Another impaler. DDT. Cover. 1, 2. Kicks out.
Why won't you stay down?
Frustration building in the heart of Abaddon. Going back for the cover, but still Riku kicks out. He's picking that water ball, trying to figure out how to put Riku down by any means necessary. Mind's starting to be scrambled, not certain what to do, and that leads to an opening for Riku, whom almost lands yet another spear. Almost landed number 6, but alas, Abaddon dodges and is remaining in control. Moonsault crushes Riku. And could have very well crushed. No. Telling him to get up. Good lord, the anger, the hostility, that man's eyes. Life ever chance popping up here around the ring, around the crowd, around the arena. Going for a spear, but going for the deadly knee. Neither connected. Off the ropes. Woo! Bit of Steiner action there. Cover. 2. Kicked out. Riku going, no, thought he was about to go for another moonsault, but deciding to go for something else. As for what, I don't quite know. Not yet, at the very least. Tie up here. Head off of the ladder. Almost said table, good lord. And snake eyes off the ladder, good god. Oh lord, picking up the stairs. Alright, cool, dropping him. The Jad, nothing but malicious intent flare up there. Deciding against it because he is still missing with the elbow drop, and unfortunately that might have held him. Tie up into the ladder. Snake eyes off the ladder. They get everything but their pace, oi. Sledgehammer now in hand. Trying to destroy this man. Kick to the midsection. Setting up. Neckbreaker. Riku sitting here. Collecting his thoughts. Stairs picking him back up. Will he use them? No. Can't bring himself to utilize them. That ladder is effectively being used as a tease. Oh god, Abaddon slumped. Shoulder tackle. How is that ladder standing? Even more so, how is that ladder standing? Chair shot, chair shot. Nope, roll it away. And now Abaddon putting Riku up against the ladder. Oh god. Oh god. Riku roll off. Riku roll off. Ooh! Careful there. Actually, you know what? No, fuck you, Abaddon. Putting him up on the ladder. Clubbing blow. Now Riku striking the ladder. Combo here. Mink. And down goes Abaddon yet again.
I'll crush you.
Oh, God. Oh! Through the ladder! With everybody backstage, seems like, oh, even Raimi and Sakura seemingly let things be as this war continues on. Both men masked off pit. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is bloodline rules, minus the interferences. It was very apt of a description. A rope spear countered into a DDT. Cover. 1, 2, no! I don't know how. I don't know what has led to Riku continuing to kick out, knocking the sledgehammer out of his hands, setting Abaddon off the rope. Spear again! Pulling him into a cover. Is this the end? 2. Oh my god! 2.99. Thy kingdom come being cut off! Thy kingdom come being cut off from interfering here! Scarlet, Toro stopping KSI! Trick Williams! Abaddon is on his own! Hitting up top! Elbow drop! I'm being told Pharaoh also keeping eye out. Narumi Torabi keeping eye out. Not letting anybody run interference. Both of these men are to their own vices. Both of these men left to themselves. Only one will walk out as world champion. Super kick to Abaddon. No bullshit like what happened earlier with Pharaoh and Pharaoh. No bullshit like what happened the other times Abaddon took on Riku or Jackson. Noah in trouble. Moon Sota Abaddon. Cover for the win. And Riku is your new MCW World Champion! That man is not accepting. I had a feeling. Here's your winner. And the new I keep saying WKW MCW World Champion Riku Nakamura. Hey, who the one that voted for Riku? You got yourself out of points. And quite the end. Tonight one as Riku. No bullshit, no interference, no aid. Clears house and takes down that of Abaddon. Big congratulations and a round of applause is deserved. Breathe there, computer. God. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? A night of madness, a night of war, a night of bloodshed, a night of some betrayal, some formations, and a whole lot more. It's a bit of a recap for what happened, what transpired tonight. Pharaoh won the Gimmick Grand Championship. Mendo, Roxanne, Yuri, Kitty Robbins, Susie all went and had one hell of a very long war, leaving the arena brawling with each other, and wouldn't come back until around halfway through the show, where Mendo will become the new world champion. You have these the trios tag team tournaments, with that of the Atai, with that of the Rose Gallery, with that of, hold up, let me pull up the brackets. Where's the brackets? Where's the brackets? There you are. God. Hold up, where is it? Where's the tournament? Tournament. There you are. You had that of the Rose Gallery defeat the Cautionary Tale. The Atai defeat the Royal Guard. The Sons of Ryu defeating the Queen's Castle. And Spiteful defeating the Pretty Boys Club. We also had that of Star winning the men's Money in the Bank contract. You had that of 5-Star retaining the WKW tag titles. That of the Sons of Ryu winning the MCW tag titles. You had that of Kuma becoming the new WKW United States champion. Due to that of a whole lot of chaos going on. Farrell just managed to get himself the victory over Farrell. With that of some unintentional interference, or unintentional, it's very debatable from whom you ask. From what POV you look at it, whether or not Jackson provided aid or not. Because he saw Jamal go ahead, try to help out against that, coming. That man at that point, I don't know what happened before they came out, but he saw red and took out that of Jamal. And was so effectively hard-boiled, irate. Sat there and watched while Farrell got effectively jumped by Abaddon and Farrell. You had that of the IC title. My God, Tay is scary. With how I've seen RKOs from out of nowhere. I've seen power bombs from out of nowhere. I've never seen someone fucking hit a paradigm shift out of nowhere. Kete went up, top rope. Thought she was about to dive onto an elbow. Nope, snatch, got your arms behind you. Mink concussion. Good God, Tay, new Intercontinental Champion. Death Twins retain the intergender title. Sen retains the VTuber Undisputed title. And Riku becomes the new MCW champion. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we got some more madness. Tomorrow, on night 2, hopefully 5 p.m. EST, to be determined. Join the Discord, I'll let y'all know when I do, because I don't know 100%. Because literally, right as I end stream, I'm going to lurk in the person who I decide to raid stream, as I immediately go to working on, I got most of night 2 done. It's just a select, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4 matches I need to edit. And one's going to take me a fucking while, and it's already 2 a.m. I greatly appreciate each and every single one of y'all for joining me here, because I know it is a long ass stream. And I don't know, tomorrow we do have a little fewer matches. And on top of that, the tournament is going to have one less match, since it is going to be 2-on-2 and then a 1-on-1. But what is tomorrow's card? We have, once again, 30-star Gimmick Ran Championship match. Just like today with Farrell, where he got himself a title opportunity whenever he decides. Outside of tomorrow, of course. Likewise will be true for whoever wins that match. Then we get to the main card. Matt versus Farrell versus Star versus Phantom for the WKW World Championship. We'll be having that of the Trios tournament continuing on. Rewind this one more time. I don't think that rewinded correctly. Tomorrow we'll be having that of the Trios tournament continue and end. As next up will be that of the Rose Gallery taking on the Atai, and the next title defense for the Spiteful, as they successfully retained against the Pretty Boys Club, will be against the Sons of Ryu. And the fact that Eco said I missed what to the Jackson thing, trust me, that's up to debate as to whether or not Jackson I don't think he intended. He still aided Abaddon, not intentionally. That man saw Jamal and went, fuck you. And effectively, unintentionally, or intentionally aided Abaddon. that's not the main thing I think that would shock you. There's one thing I evaded saying in the recap because I know you didn't see it, and I want you to see because I know there's one thing that's gonna have you go, what? There is no. Chat was chat started to get active, started to get a little like, oh shit, when that happened. I think you want to check back at the United States title match. Tomorrow, got a Game Grand title match, the WKW World title match. The Trios tournament will continue on as the Rose Gallery takes on the Yatai and Spiteful takes on Sons of Ryu. Then it'll either be Spiteful or the Sons of Ryu taking on the Roses or the Yatai, where the winner will be walking out of Mania as Trios champions. Again, by the way, congratulations to Sakura, finally breaking her Wrestlemania lose record. She is now 1-2, but there's a chance she can walk out tomorrow and potentially invert that fucking record. Go from 1 win, 2 losses to potentially 3 wins and 3 wins and 2 losses if she fucking wins. Because we also got that of the Sons of Ryu, which is moving different. We also got the Spiteful 5, which is moving undefeated. Well, not quite undefeated, but quite unstoppable. The Yatai moving dangerous. So best of luck to y'all. Will the historic reign of Jarebi come to an end? Not Jarebi. A Buster come to an end, or will it carry on? Buster versus Jarebi for the United States Championship. Jackson will be taking on Jamal. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention earlier for the recap. Another match I didn't mention. Good lord. The women's doggone championship. Not the women's. What was it? The WKW Women's Tag Title match. Coughing Shrooms retained because Iko, like stabbed Indo Raimi and immediately got the victory. Not the victory, got the elimination off of her. While the two kind of just jumped Bell. Good lord. Not a good night for the cautionaries. Good lord. Back on the card for tomorrow, though. Buster looks to remain United States champion. Will the historic reign continue or end tomorrow? Technically today, since it's now the 26th. Spiteful will be taking MCW. Oh yeah, they are tag champions. Spiteful will be taking on Dead by Bounty for the MCW Women's Tag Titles. Jackson will be taking on Jamal. Veen will be taking on Mikey. Then we'll be having the Women's Money to Make ladder match. Michaela Akuchi, Kimberly Owens, Jackie, Spark, Melissa Ewing, Lucia Keogh, Tola, and Blackheart Scarlet. They'll be having the Battle of the Phoenix Sisters, Maikyoda and Modaka. Then the intergender Money in the Bank ladder match, Azul, Raimi Nakamura, Winter, unknown individual, almost said their name, him or her's names, Dox, Mundo, Jasper, Esper, Esther, and Phantom. Then Broly will be looking to keep his career going as he takes me on for the VTuber World title. They'll be having that finals for the Trios Championship Tournament, and then the main event of tomorrow. The Battle of the Sisters comes to a head. Scarlet, Suru, Toku for the WKW Women's World Championship. Darby taught me well or something like that. Oi. Thank each and every single one of y'all. This is one of the longest streams I've done for Mania. Hopefully tomorrow's is shorter and I could do it earlier, but no promises. None whatsoever. Thank you, the Sauce, for the follow. Thank you for joining in. Iko, Dazzle, Crazy, Phantom, Falcon, Dazzle, Veen. Alright, said Phantom, Feral, Soul Rail for the raid, Madi, Mac. Scrolling. Each and every single one of y'all, including the ones I haven't been able to get back, because there's some people whose names I can't even scroll up and find. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. And if I do or I don't, I appreciate you either way. Hopefully I'll get some more stuff set for tomorrow outside of just a show, but that is very debatable if I will be able to do. Nevertheless, we're going to be raiding Mountain Lax, which is doing some LAX wrestling. One last time with this song playing us out. Keep on saying it, and sometimes maybe I don't express it quite as much as I wish to, or to the degree that I'd like to. But I do really greatly appreciate each and every single one of y'all to the bottom of my heart. From that of Eco, which has been around for the longest time. I'll probably do a spill like this tomorrow. I'll keep it a buck. Eco, which has been around for damn near a decade, making characters with your boy Dazzle, one of the goats in the EFED wrestling scene, and quite frankly, one of the OGs here. From that of Farrell, making phenomenal art, made a lot of the phenomenal title designs we have, to the phenomenal godly promo before Farrell versus Pharrell, as well as all the callbacks and stuff he has. Quite frankly, if there's someone other than Eco which has a creative mind that just clicks with your boys, it is doggone Phil. From that of the VTube homies like Sen, Phantom, Falcon, Red, Marty, quite frankly, going on, and I'll probably do so again tomorrow. But I really do appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. So I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Godly 6 hours, man. Absolutely insane. That said, I got some plans for a lot of people involved tonight. Think y'all could tell a little bit for that of some plans I have in mind from that of Farrell and Faro. For that of Kitty Robin. For Roxanne, like, I pray to God the AI doesn't really change too much for Roxanne and Mendo, because good lord, those two together, whether it's against each other or as teams, I ain't saying much other than good lord, their AI is one of my favorite to see interact with each other, and the fact that I've barely been able to do much, shit, that's probably gonna change if the shit remains the way it is. But I don't know. But trust me, we got a lot more tomorrow. God, no idea. Some more twists, some more turns, some more things, some more rivalries to begin to burn on my rider, and maybe even to end. But as for tomorrow, I need to immediately raid, work, and go back to working on the show. I probably won't be going to sleep until like 9 a.m. So pray for your boy. Anyways, as usual, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Don't know if I'm going to start WKW Season 4 next week, because there's a lot of work, and there's still a few things I'm working on. We'll have to wait and see. But as usual, goodbye, swoosh, good night, bye-bye, see ya.